Phoenix Scamander 28 says hello Mayor in chat.
Well, good morning, Phoenix. Good to see you. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. As you guys start to arrive, yes, today is the big day. Mayor talked about this. Oh, wow. Last fall, when Erobb had to dig a hole because he lost a bet on his stream. And I was going to do it right away, but when I got back from Louisiana, winter had already set in, the ground had already frozen, so we had to put this off till the spring when the ground defrosted. So we're finally here. Today is the day.
Bill the Gamin says, ooh, it's hole time.
It is hole time, and we're going to be digging a hole today, and you guys are going to be witness to the mayor's hole digging prowess. Now, I don't know what's going to happen here. Now, we've got a lot of granite in my town. We've got a lot of shale. We've got a lot of red clay, hard red clay. And my parents have picked a wonderful spot for me to dig this hole. Right in front of this giant, like 400-year-old tree that they had cut down some years ago because of a storm. So you know there's all roots through here. I'm going to be hitting friggin' roots like nobody's business. So I've got my work cut out for me. It's not going to be an easy gig. But the goal is to do this in about 7 to 8 hours. So we're gonna knock this thing out of the park. You know, knock on wood, things go smooth. I get all dirt and I'm clear and I get in and out, and then we go somewhere later for tonight to celebrate. But I'm thinking with what I know about the terrain here in my town, the geology, the fact that this giant tree is here.
Stry says whole teammate.
The fact that this giant tree is right next to where I'm digging, I know I'm going to hit some roots. I hope I don't. I hope I pick the right spot and I just go straight down, and we're going to go 5 feet down. My mother wants me to save all the grass so she can use it elsewhere. They're crazy.
Bill the Gamin says crazy. I am so excited.
I'm going to, the goal is, for you guys that are watching, I don't know if some of you guys saw the episode where Erobb lost a bet on his stream, and he had to dig a hole, a 5-foot deep hole, because he lost a bet on his stream. And I sat there and I watched that train wreck.
Mama Klaus says, what are you digging a hole for? Raisin Bomber says, I can already tell you have more integrity than Borby. Pepega Juicer says he didn't even dig it.
And I was like, I watched that train wreck of a show, and that poor guy was in that hole for like 15, 16 hours. And towards the end, I mean, at least he had friends that came to try to help him, and get it done. He was down there with a little spade at the end trying to get down all the way to 5 feet. So I said, no way. I go, no way does it take that long.
Says hole.
There's no way it takes that long to dig a 5-foot deep hole. I said, even if you're hitting rock. So today, with the assistance of...
Quintimo says, so ready for this stream, Mayor. Torsten says, don't forget he also shat himself.
Oh my God, yeah. So I've got my Mountain Dew Zero here. I've got some watermelon I'll have when I take a break later up on the deck.
Armavet007 says that's quite the man in a whole 16 hours.
I've got all my handheld tools right here, and a wheelbarrow. So no power tools are involved in the making of this hole. We're gonna get started.
Twixterman says, let's go, Mayor, a real man.
And we're gonna...
Lisa97 says, real streamer.
We're gonna dig ourselves a hole, a 5-foot deep hole, and we're going to do it in half the time it took Erobb to dig his. And on the flip side, my parents, because I'm digging this hole, went out and bought a tree. They're going to plant a tree in the hole, and then we're going to backfill it in. So I'm digging a hole for my parents because they want to plant a tree in their yard, another tree. And so I can do 2 birds with 1 stone. I can do it in half the time it took Erobb, and I can help my parents plant a tree. So let's take off the mayor ring. One of the few times I ever take this ring off, other than
Quintimo says nice.
When I'm with someone. Ow. Ow. It's hard to get off. Okay, there's the mayor ring. All right, let's go put this bling down and let's get started digging a hole.
Mama Klaus says they clearly need another tree.
Oh my God. Let me give you an idea of what my parents' place. This is their like backyard I'm in. Their backyard. This is the side yard. This is the side. See this freaking giant tree?
Says,
they want it right here.
Got cut down.
Look at the size of that.
How long did it take Erobb?
Like 15 to 16 hours I watched that show. This is their backyard. Pop's shed is up there. He's putting outdoor trains in right now to run from garden bed to garden bed. He does that every year. He's crazy. They've got fountains in the gardens.
Mitch says good dirt. Set up for success.
They got a fish pond over there. I'll show you guys later. Their koi pond I dug for them. We've got all this property here. This is their outdoor garden. They have a big giant vegetable garden that they put in every year inside of this area here where the rabbits and stuff can't get to it.
007 says grass is very green.
Yeah, so this is their pad. Oh, there's my mother's giant cock. It's back there. It's like a 6 foot, 8 foot cock. It's over there, a giant rooster. So yeah, but this is their property, and this is where they had me digging the. This is where they had me digging the hole so they can plant yet another tree. But it works out fine. They get a tree and I get to dig the hole.
Quintimo says Ayo. Rel_Jenkins says let's go mayor. Sepnik Seppi says very nice place. Obolo says nice cock. Letty__225 says hi mayor.
Hello Letty.
Pega Juicer says my mom has a cock too. Panic Paul says his mom is proud of her giant cock.
Yes, she is.
Armabet007 says oh lord not touching that line. Phonic Scamander 28 says at Letty__225 hello.
Alright. Alright everybody, what time is it?
Letty__225 says how are you mayor?
I'm good, Letty. Anybody know what time it is right now and on the East Coast of America?
Letty__225 says at Phonic Scamander 28 hello sis. Rel_Jenkins says 10:27 a.m.
Alright, it's 10:27
Paul says
a.m.
poor mayor just has the little cock. Zach please says let's go mayor you got this. Show E-Money what a real man looks like.
Alright, 10:27. Let's begin.
10:27. Bill Bagaman says it's 10:30 a.m. Quintimo says East Coast gang. Alexander 12 says TDs is gonna drive you nuts. Armabet007 says 10:28. Grubluna says woo. Rogunicorn says let's go mayor.
We begin at 10:27, and what I want to do is I want to try to keep as much of the grass.
Alexander 12 says roots pepala. Letty__225 says that's good and I am good so far just tired and hungover I was having a drunk cleaning party. Twixterman says the first scoop. Kefamariki says mayor is the whole Doug for a reason other than the challenge. Chad_from_Heischel says woo let's go. Mama Klaus says don't forget to save that grass.
That's what Mom wants me to do.
Armabet007 says I'm tired already in the first minute. Opolo says let's hope for no rain today. Pepega Juicer says he hit the fiber line. Brandon J. Baker says he dug the hole in 3 minutes. Armabet007 says troubleshooter eating the clock time. Opolo says we back.
Good. Okay.
Rel_Jenkins says saved.
Okay. I don't know what happened there. I have no idea what happened there. But I heard you guys talking on TTS, since TTS is on a different thing.
Says good morning, Mayor.
Good morning. Since I got TTS on my data, at least I heard you guys when you said F. That was really rare.
Rel_Jenkins says I keep forgetting Mayor is left-handed.
I can feel the roots, baby.
Alexander 12 says you guys also use the rectangle spades. 07 says you are going to need to go to New Orleans for a massage after this adventure. Sepnik Seppi says at Armabet 007. B__R__ he says rad. Rel_ Jenkins says bend the knees, watch the back. B__R__ he says good luck. It's _Leb says let's go mayor.
All right.
Letty __ 225 says at Rel_ Jenkins lol, it was a awesome time for sure. B__R__ he says instant. B__R__ he says LMAOOOOO. Armabet 007 says there's a job waiting at Monmouth scooping manure with this experience. DM____ says I respect the dedication mayor. Stupid Man Costume 0 says let's go mayor. Rel_ Jenkins says what is it going to be 5 foot in diameter and depth?
Nope,
Alexander 12 says twice the age, twice the diameter, half the time 07. Opolo says what was that?
Just some cable or wire or something that was under the ground.
Twixterman says be sure to drink plenty of water and maybe a beer or two.
Nope, the hole itself to beat Erobb's challenge only has to be 5 foot deep. There's nothing about the width. It's just a 5 foot hole deep hole. I'll hit the 5 foot mark, then I'll tame it out for the tree planting after I beat Erobb's record. Once I get the grass out of the way, we'll know what we have to deal with. I got a big root right here. As soon as we started, there's a big root right there in that tree. So, stuff we got to work around, overcome and adapt. All right, I got one tree branch so far coming in from here to this corner. So that's not too bad. Hopefully that's all I deal with. Holy crap, what was that?
Don't be scared. I just want to play a game with you.
Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh my god, that just echoed all across the back here. Alright, what do we got going on here? Root.
Corn Pop was a bad dude.
Corn Pop was a bad dude.
Mayor's got oh
Bad people. Yeah. Marco Walker, that's the Mayor Gang song.
Mayor Gang, Mayor Gang.
Mayor's got oh Mayor's got oh.
Did you see my nice hole? You like that, chat? Look at that hole.
Yeehaw, them Jaguars.
Mayor's got oh.
This is shale. My town is riddled with this stuff. It's hard, and it's everywhere in my town. This, granite, and hard red clay. Oh man, another subsurface route. You guys don't have to be so quiet. You're on TTS.
Corn Pop was a bad dude. If you smell what the rock is cooking.
Yeah, Slim Pickens! Yeah! Now you know why the mayor's digging a hole. Mom and Dad want a tree. All right, we've been going since 10:27 East Coast time. Mayor's got his hole going. We've got the hole going. We're committed to 5 feet deep. We're going. We're not stopping, baby. Come on. another root. Oh, I busted the root. Yes. Serious thick stone.
《朋友》是一个坚韧不拔的纪录片，在香港这座城市的设置。主演钱德勒、罗斯、波斯尼、瑞秋、莫。
I hear you.
For the rest of the game.
Thank you, Chris Butler. Thank you. Thank you. We got some roots in here I'm going to have to chunk out. That's all right. Thank you for being here, Chris Butler. I mean, look at this stuff. I got a layer of this. That ain't sand, baby. We got to get rid of these stumps. We got to get rid of these vines, these roots. Oh, yeah. Root systems. Lots and lots of roots. Roots. No raccoons, no raccoons. More roots. Just to give you guys an idea, if my mods can give me a 1 hour time notice, if it's 11:37, let me know, because that'll be 1 hour since we started. Look where I'm at in 1 hour. Okay, almost up to my knees. Almost up to my knees. Now I'm a short guy, so, you know, I'm just putting things in perspective for you. I got a lot of roots in here I got to dig out. Roots from the tree. Thank you. Excellent. Thank you. We're digging a hole today, baby. Am I deep into that wood? Maybe.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help!
Just gonna scrape the dirt off of this giant root right here, so this dirt doesn't fall into the hole as we go deeper. All this is one giant big root. So from this big square I cut, all of this is like a 6 to 8 inch thick root from the tree behind me. I gotta avoid that. It gives me this to work with. So we'll keep going. That sounds like wood. Oh, here comes the red clay. I'm deep.
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer. Streamer, chat, streamer, look at chat. Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer. Streamer, chat, streamer, look at chat.
Corn Pop was a bad dude.
Shit. More wood. Mayor's got. Oh! What Mayor's got. Oh! Okay. Take a little refreshment break. Okay. I'm about 2.5 feet down. TTS is off. Well, let's fix that. Oh, son of a bitch. I wonder why you guys are so quiet.
Not underscore lined underscore he says we have been desperately trying to get you to look at chat.
Well, here I am.
Says fucking noob.
Sorry, guys.
Simon says TTS will never stop with this many people. Expired underscore MILF underscore says, did you start to hit any clay? Canic Paul says you think he would have clued in the last 30 minutes with no messages. He is not very bright lol.
Hey, I'm digging. I'm on digging mode. We're about 2.5 feet down. And yeah, I'm hitting red clay. I'm hitting a lot of tree roots from that
Ewing
big
says
giant
he's a working
tree.
man. Carla
So-
underscore S72 says wow. Phonix Scamander 28 says, well Mayor, you broke your record. It only took you almost damn near an hour to realize TTS is broken again. Congratulations, you're growing up. Tinkery says, come on Mayor.
And I kept saying, you guys don't have to be this quiet.
MILF underscore says pineapple chair. Not underscore limed underscore he says, you remember how you kept hearing, streamer look at chat streamer. Yeah, that was me LM Fow. Pika underscore shoe says already better than Erobb. Six Superballoon says don't hit her pretty sneakers. Canic Paul says 39 minutes and already on break. Must work for the city union. Goga Timfrey says we really digging a hole and filling it back in.
No. Well, yes. Yes and no. The hole has a two-purpose meaning today. Yes, I am digging this hole to show that you can dig a 5...
Blankic says, is anyone else like this? I have not felt like reading chat.
Oh my God. The hole has two.
Says, get your pineapple out and get naked so you can help me out cause I got the deep sucker out cause you got my toes hard with you.
Thank you for the follow, Liver. The hole has two purposes. One, to show that you can dig a 5-foot deep hole in less than 15 to 16 hours and you don't need your friends to help you. Number two, my parents want to plant another tree in their yard, so I told them I'd dig a 5-foot hole, a 5-foot deep hole, and they were ecstatic, so they went out and bought a tree. So we'll put a tree in the hole.
Underscore limed underscore he says BDROBBS ass.
So in less than an hour, I'm down 2.5 feet
Canic
now.
Paul says someone get his favorite wings delivered for lunch. Candy 2 grams says, well, that's perfect.
So
Timfrey says, hell yeah. Seoxis says, that's great. Carla underscore S72 says, planting relic. Six Superballoon says, I guessed outhouse there.
Yeah, it's a bit humid. But right now I'm gonna get mired down because I got a lot of tree roots.
Underscore he says, poor Mayor can't get a word in with TTS. Slim Pickin says, Mayor, go get your mail so you can show us what you got.
No.
Canic Paul says he is digging the hole for Blanco to bury him in. Stilenmem0 says this is why Mayor is the nicest person. May Eric have shame. Only Gumbo says, wow, that's a pretty backyard. Expired underscore MILF underscore says open the box.
There's no box, no delivery, nothing. That way nobody gets butthurt on the show. I'm digging a hole today, that's what I'm doing.
Says you are now manually thinking of rhyme.
Now I'm mainly thinking of...
Not underscore limed underscore he says you've dug more dirt in 42 minutes than Eric did in hours. Phonix Scamander 28 says Mayor quit being a baby and go get your mail. I'm sure whatever was delivered is nothing bad. Stilendem0 says rhyme. Candy 2 grams says oh my god Russell is in my head again.
Oh my god, yeah, Russell was digging. Poor Russell.
Soulsy says we'll buy my Pontiac in 2 month Mayor.
Very good, get that Pontiac. Russell, poor Russell, he had like blisters and stuff that guy got from digging that hole with Erobb. Now you gotta wear gloves.
Hodier says rhyme. Papaya says rhyme.
Gotta wear gloves.
Says rhyme. Not underscore limed underscore he says rhyme. Expired underscore MILF underscore says dig the hole and open the box inside of it.
There is no hole.
Tunder says our holes now meta on Twitch.
There's no box.
Scheme 7 says Erobb already 12 minutes late to his own tournament. Teach that men some integrity. Stilenmem0 says rhyme. Hypepe says rhyme. DM underscore 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 says so much dirt uncovered you can call it Watergate.
What we want you guys to do...
Is Julshay showing up to help?
No, no.
Expired underscore MILF underscore says rhyme. Delankic says Twinkie Gate.
Spread the word.
Baker says rhyme has a girlfriend.
Spread the word across the Twitch universe.
I hear there might be a plug for a tight hole waiting.
Let everybody... tight hole waiting. Spread the word far and wide. Mayor's digging a hole today, and I'm going to beat Erobb's time. Spread the word. Tell everybody to come on in and watch the Mayor today. I'm going to beat Erobb's time digging a 5-foot deep hole. We're halfway there. I got to cut through a whole bunch of roots now. and then
Steam
some
7 says,
then
so
some
when
red
is the
clay.
construction company arriving?
We'll get there.
Killjoy says we have.
I am the construction company, baby. We're going back to work.
Panic Paul
We got a
says,
job
I
to
don't
do.
want to endure any of my friends to this. I'll see if any of my enemies are online.
All right.
Leo's 12,119 says Erobb has more chromosomes than IQ. We don't blame him. Maker's Dave says, is this where you put on the thing Speedo, then finish the hike digging?
No, I'm getting back to
Slim
digging that
Pickens
hole
says,
right
why
now.
you trying to run everyone off, Mayor? Gabriela Spinal says, come on, King Ted Hepatitis, get the job done.
Let's get this
Scrubby
job
says,
done.
Mayor the goat. Tunder says, stay hydrated. Sig Supervillain says, sunset with the mayor digging stream. Whoop.
Now I've got a whole bunch of roots in here I gotta chop out. They're thick roots. They're gonna be a bitch.
Canic Paul says by the end of the stream he will be shirtless and in his pineapple thong. Leviathanoni says if you see a guy with a horrible man bun and a tank top trying to help, just tell him to leave. Spinalcord says bury Erobb in the hole. Gogatimfree says, Mayor, are you horny? Delankic says hole looks great but be careful about getting crazy slicked in those woods. Robzilla 3 says lamenting. Phonic Scamander 28 says at Canic Paul, that's a mental image nobody in chat wants, so keep that to yourself from now on, lol. Brandon J. Baker says ogre. Canic Paul says I'll send you the clip at Phonic Scamander 28. Leviathanoni says X2. Expired underscore MILF underscore says holy moly. Tunder says, Mayor, are you auctioning off your underwear after you're done digging?
Oh, that is so nasty.
Captain
No.
underscore Robs underscore Adventures says, which one of the 7 dwarfs are you today? Dig, dig, dig. Chansative says, let's go, Mayor. Delankic says, speak for yourself, Phoenix. I love a shirtless mayor. Phonic Scamander 28 says, at Canic Paul, oh, you better not, lol. Homer Unreally 002 says, we can't see the whole mayor. Slim Pickin says, you know, Mayor, I still think this is dumb shit, but I am happy that you like digging a hole and not taking us to the zoo. Phonic Scamander 28 says at Captain underscore Robs underscore Adventures, hello.
Hey, Captain Rob.
Expired underscore MILF underscore says, Mommy don't know, no daddy's getting hot in the backyard, doing something holy. Leviathanoni says, Leviathanoni says, Leviathanoni says, Leviathanoni says, Leviathanoni says. Jerry 63 says, can't you just hire someone from Fiverr.com? Delankic says, is this Minecraft too?
Yes. This is AI. I have these huge roots in here from this giant tree. Trying to get them out of the way so I can keep going deeper.
Canic Paul says, WDF is wrong with Twitch. Field trips out and about get 15 viewers. Digging a damn hole brings in 150. Hiroto 98 says, let's go, King.
Getting through. Oh yeah, it's all fresh dirt. Come on, baby.
Expired underscore MILF underscore says, this is the remake of the movie Holes. Hodier says you would be a great help in the mines. Kaijit 4C says, dig that hole, King.
Chopping up a lot of that wood, baby.
Canic Paul says, did he strike oil yet?
Once I get
Canic
these...
Paul says, did you call before you dug? Lol. Pittsburgh Girl says at Canic Paul, I said the same thing to its Steelerfin 2001.
Shit, that red clay
Jardine
is
says,
heavy.
I am tired this grandpa. That's too damn bad. Maker's Dave says he's finding wood in his hole. Delankic says if he strikes oil, the U.S. military will arrive within 10 minutes. Steelerfin 2001 says at Canic Paul. Gogatimfree says Twitch really likes digging hole content.
Man, this would be so much easier if Pop picked a hole not next to this giant
Expired
friggin'
underscore
tree.
MILF underscore says this is gonna be like Beverly Hills Hillbillies. Canic Paul says don't dig down too far. My secret bunker is under your parents' yard.
Wondered how you were getting such good reception.
Newing says hope you got a pick or something for the roots.
Yeah.
Slim Dickens says, so at Captain _Rob's _adventures. Delankic says expired _MILF I haven't seen that show since a kid.
Come on, Roots. Underneath these roots is red clay. That'll be the next challenge. There's the root right there. Come on, baby. You gotta snap.
Slim Dickens says at Canic Paul he is going to dig up all his mom's old cock. Goga Timfrey says so your mom's not single mayor.
Nope. Married to Pop.
Canic Paul says when is taking over. Jerry 63 says I'll donate $5 for a backhoe.
Come on, there you go. Heard you break there. More roots. Yeah. Get the hell out of my way.
Chansative says go mayor.
Oh,
Canic
hey, Mom.
Paul says,
Holy
Captain.
shit, my mom's here. They could have picked a nicer spot, man. All these freaking roots. Next time you come out, bring a tape measure.
Slim Dickens says oh yes mayor thanks for peeing your ass in the cam. Expired _MILF says
That's what I
can you
did when
dig
I was
it?
trying to use the pick to
Expired
break them.
_MILF says mom. Delankic says mayor is really getting back to his roots lol xdd. Goga Timfrey says I could be your stepdaddy mayor.
I don't think
Canic
so.
Paul says guys stop talking about mom's cock. Gabriela Spinel says come listen to a story about a man named Al. A poor mountaineer and mayor, barely kept the family fed. And then one day he was digging a hole, and up through the ground come a bubbling crude oil that is black gold, Texas tea. Jerry 63 says my mom said you can either dig ditches or become mayor, the choice is yours.
He doesn't have one, he said.
Slim Pickens says mom
Oh,
tell
yeah.
Al to go get his butt plug.
No, they didn't. So. All right, let's give you guys a close-up of how deep Mayor's already got the hole dug. You like that?
Makers Dave says when is the union break? Slim Pickens says mom tell Al to go get his butt plug. Goga
Ew, you're
Timfrey
nasty.
says which account is your mom?
There's Mom's feet right there. You get Mom's feet. All right. Right now I'm in the hole. The hole is up to the middle of my thigh. All right? It's up to here.
Says for free. Popolo says hello mom. Canic Paul says where is the dog to help?
Oh, Milo can't be out right now. We forgot that we took down the back of the fence since I'm here on the property line here, so Milo could run away. And the main road is right there. We don't want him getting hit by a car.
Makers Dave says stop kneeling.
I'm not. Take a look at the deep of the hole. There it is right there. You like? You like? That's cutting through roots, baby.
Big Ray 8852 says morning mayor.
Good morning.
Slim Pickens says hi young mom and happy Mother's Day early and hope you're doing well.
Thank you, she says.
Hodier says can you backflip?
Yeah, no.
Canic Paul says is she still holding on to some soap for me?
Actually.
Leviathanoni says will you build a shed right next to the hole when you're done? Fly _ from _Nilbog 2 says arigato.
There's ain't nothing he's going to do now. But It runs right here.
Slim Pickens says, Mayor, so nice
It
of you
runs
to
right
dig
here.
out a flower bed for Mom.
Nowhere near his yellow line.
Delankic says that's the perfect size hole to thug shake in. Gogatemfree says, Foreman Mom.
Yeah, Mom's supervising.
Sig Superbalin says, didn't Erobb get this far in 30 minutes?
This is a 6 to 8 inch thick root right here. Down here I'm hitting the ancillary roots. So I'll use it as a step down. But the clay is getting
Janet
heavier.
Paul says, when you fill the hole back in, can
And
you throw
there's a
all your
root.
mom's soap in there, please?
But I'm into the clay. Yeah, that's all red clay now.
Slim Pickens says, Mayor will put on a cheerleader outfit next.
No!
Expired _ MILF _ says, Mom wants to make sure you don't find the body she buried back there in 93
So
feet.
the first one I did when I got here, I cut it with this.
Delankic says, when the pick swings in frame,
No.
it makes me jump, ha
It
ha
was
ha
already
ha.
cut when I lifted up the side.
Maker's Dave says, Mom,
it
Mayor
came up
needs
with
a
the
nice
side.
double bourbon on the rocks to help with the blisters.
So I just folded it back and put the side over top in case he came over. Well, yeah, I left it on top of the ground.
Hadier says, I thought it was a speedo next.
Oh!
Leviathan Oni says Erobb could use 50 pounds of tea and still not make a hole as big as this one. Good job, Mayor.
Yeah. I don't have any tools.
雪花飘飘，北风萧
What?
萧，天地
Fly _ from _ Nilbog 2 says, Mayor, you're working up a sweat. Why don't you take your shirt off for the ladies in chat?
Look how big that piece of wood is. That's about a 6-inch thick piece of wood. Who the fuck digs a hole next to the giant tree?
No,
That's because you wanted it.
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Big Ray 8852 says you. Ammunitionman says, want the tree have problems growing being so close to another.
What's that? The rock?
Expired _ MILF _ says, lol, that's some thick wood to deal with in the morning. Fly _ from _ Nilbog 2 says, shout out to Mr. Big Ray.
Oh my god! You hear what they're doing? Ghost.
Huh?
Ghost whisper.
Oh, that's how John's notifications used to come through.
You're shitting me.
Calzy0N says, good luck, Mayor. Makers Dave says, Mom, is this going to be your new backyard water feature? Gogatemfree says, Mayor can handle thick wood.
You
Blue
guys
Lip
are
says
sick.
the hole is supposed to be 6 feet for the body. Big Ray 8852 says hello at fly _ from _ Nilbog 2. Sig Superbalin says, my mom asked me to clean her gutters. I told her she had to help. Her job would be to dial 911 when I fell. She hired a guy. Slim Pickens says, Slim. MacNanPacian says anyone can dig a hole faster than Erobb.
Hey,
Says, man,
it's your
I don't
boy,
think Wonky managed a single swing with
Skinny
that much
Penis.
momentum behind it. MacNanPacian says penis. Olive says skinny penis.
I think my mother heard you the first 3 times.
Big Ray 8852 says looks like Mayor getting tired.
Yeah, through
Slim
this,
Pickens says oh yeah I am chubby pea now.
through these roots, and now I'm into the red clay. I only have about 2 more feet to go, guys. I'm bringing up dirt.
Candy 2 grams says you could take a 10-minute break and still be on course to destroying Erobb's time.
True.
Olive says the gym has nothing on this hole.
Whatever Daddy wants, Daddy gets.
Fly underscore from underscore Nilbog 2 says chubby pea how is your priapism? Leviathanoni says true. DM underscore 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 says I would like to give a shout out to all my sexy BBWs. Sig Supervillain says all that time in the gym starting to pay off, Mr. Mayor.
That is true.
Expired underscore MILF underscore says do you need a permit to dig your backyard a butthole like this?
No.
Makers Dave says where is the 42 other people standing there cheering you on?
They're right here on my
MacNamKCN
stream.
says to be fair Erobb had to go through shell which is harder to go through than clay but easier than rock. I
Liar.
work in construction so I know this. Slim Pickens
Lies.
says oh wow cool only 2 more feet to go and then what are you going to do then like oh boy I can't wait.
I've got rock.
Panic Paul says it's Slim Picken go to bingo lol.
I've got
Burning
rock.
Apparition says lies.
I've had to chop through root here. No way, man. Don't
Fly
be
underscore from underscore
don't be trying to give
Nilbog
that
2
boy an
says
out.
164 viewers. Let's stream manual labor more. Leviathanoni says you already beat Erobb. He needed 12 people just to dig a 5-foot hole. Canic Paul says are we off to lick Martha after?
No.
Slim Pickens says who cares about the hole? Smokeathiog says Erobb is built like giant baby. Slim Pickens says at Canic Paul right lol. Expired underscore MILF underscore says Martha. Burning Apparition says true. Fly underscore from underscore Nilbog 2 says alert. Huge Milky says go Mayor go. Canic Paul says no Martha. Mayor likes a girl online that he has never met in person. That already took off on him once. Poor guy lol. Slim Pickens says I think Mayor's mom could dig the hole faster than Erobb.
Yes, right.
Makers Dave says remember you have 3 weeks to do this.
All right. What time is it here on the East Coast right now? Ma, what time is it? 11:32. I've been going for a little less than an hour. Here's where the shovel is on me. Would you say this is about 5 feet? I'm almost 5 feet to shovel, right?
What you doing? Oh, well, when you come out, would you bring a tape measure? Yeah, well, a tape measure or whatever.
Slim Pickens says so you want a cookie now.
Nope.
Well, I got news. It's probably about 4.
Brandon J. Baker says dude I have not felt like being on my as anyone else like this. Like the past like last 2 months man I don't want to
Huh?
be on my computer ever. Like
tell
I'm
me.
so over the computer. Leviathanoni says is the ground wet. Canic Paul says could get more done if you didn't stop to pat yourself on the back every 10 minutes. Creaminatex says hole will be done in no time. Expired underscore MILF underscore says LMFOW shovels are taller than I am. I suppose good things come in small packages. Canic
While
Paul
we
says
wait-
old crappy spam posts will not be tolerated.
We
Come
hydrate.
up with some new material, dude. Creamitinatex says it expired _MILF _lamaning. Holt the Waterback says nice of you to dig a grave for Erobb 221. Calzy0N says Mayor looking jacked.
Thank you. I give credit, all credit to Planet Fitness.
10 Minuta Days says woo. Canic Paul says you know why he is digging so fast. I buried a pound of jerky down there.
Very what?
Smoke at the Og
Pound of
says
that
can I get
Cajun beef
ACLM
jerky?"
brother? Slim Pickin says, hug at Phonic Scamander 28. Gorehob says you are dominating that hole. Keep it up, Mayor.
That's the goal.
Phonic Scamander 28 says, hug at Slim Pickin. Expired _MILF _ says dominate that hole, Mayor. 10 Minuta Days says so nice to see a hard-working man on here for once. Canic Paul says also a giant mug of daiquiri.
Oh my God, that would have been great.
Slim Pickin says Mayor are you done yet?
Soon. Man, this freaking clay is heavy. Hey, Pop.
Smoke at the Og says Mayor don't hurt yourself. Canic Paul says did you bring your bingo bag? Ask Kylanect _R1 says Mayor you picked wrong hole.
You're bending it. 32 inches. All right.
Not 3 feet?
We'll get there.
Expired _MILF _ says you dirty filthy hole. Ask Kylanect _R1 says where is for assistance lol. Canic Paul says this is just like a city work crew. One guy digging and all the other guys standing around the hole watching.
Right.
Union labor.
Ask Kylanect _R1 says it expired _MILF _ he likes dirty hole. Slim Pickin says Mayor are you going to get your plug today? Steelerfin 2001 says it ask Kylanect _R1 lol.
Sounds pretty hollow there.
Brandon J.
Gray
Baker
something
says what
dirt.
kind of tree are you planting?
What kind of tree you
Six
planting?
Superbalin says good thing you're not digging
What?
fence posts.
Cedar.
She's planting a cedar tree.
Smoke at the Og says Mayor do you like smoking the zaw like Brit?
Nope. Britt does the za?
Cigar 75 says Brit does the zaza. 10 Minuta Days
Oh,
says
my.
Brit is hitting the za on the daily. Ask Kylanect _R1 says almost there for Clay. Fourth Adam Glorier 4 says morning Mayor.
Good morning.
Slim Pickin says well she could have been born that way. Aronadu says how deep is the hole Mayor?
I don't know, probably about a foot.
Canic Paul says Mayor likes
Little
the
over a foot
smoking
away.
mango habanero wings though.
See? I'm hitting something. Whatever it is, it's thick and it's heavy.
Canic Paul says, is the dog looking out the window freaking out?
He
Lol.
is freaking out.
Days says you deserve a nice cold beer. This hole looks great so far. Buffaloes _ wings says you're already further in the first hour than Erobb got in the first 3 hours of his stream. Omegalol. Slim Pickin says I think mom needs some pineapple stuff to go with her cock at Canic Paul.
No! Remember I told you what they told me about the pineapple? It's all a swapper shit.
Fourth a damn Gloria 4 says lol.
Fuck, did I tell you what happened at Delaware at the tailgate?
Ask _R1 says lol.
I said, you guys ever hear about this stuff with
says,
pineapples?
what are you gonna do with the hole
No,
after Mayor?
No, I said, they say it means swapper stuff. And
Desmond
like, get
says
out of here.
E-Money7.
They say everybody,
31 says
it's
low.
preppy. It means hello, welcome or something.
says you need a nice cold Mish Ultra Mayor. Expired _MILF_ says pineapple party after the hole. Natsvin 31 says lol. Canic Paul says he has his nice pineapple chair with him. Slim Pickin
Mom is
says
sitting in
I
the
got
pineapple
Mayor
chair.
Pineapple stuff. Ask _R1 says nice raccoon tail. Beef Cleats says nice hole Mr. Mayor. Also what are you doing with that shovel? Hodier says party. Smokeatheog says I am enlisted in the Marine Corps. I go to boot camp June 20th. Will be proud to serve Mayor.
Excellent. Proud of you.
Says
Congratulations.
pineapple tree in Jersey. Desmonder says already 3 times faster than Erobb. Brinkolja says are those shoes grippy you might slip Mayor. Gogatimfree says smoke a joint Mayor.
I don't do that. I drink bourbon.
Slim Pickin says Mayor is the king swapper. Natsvin
Not.
31 says congratulations at Smokeatheog. Expired _MILF_ says I have a pen. I have pineapple. Pineapple pen. Hodier says do you put pineapple on pizza?
No.
Sig Supervillain says go at Smoky Show Love 1. Gogatimfree says smoke a joint anyways Mayor. Smokeatheog says Mayor is more classy and old school. Slim Pickin says hey Mayor yes dig swap dig swap dig swap. Gogatimfree says what's more old school than marijuana?
I think I found Capone's vault. Fucking Geraldo, eat this.
Just digging in the wrong place.
Salip Slorp says you do fine king.
Thank you.
Smokeatheog says that's about 2 feet already.
2 feet? That's 4 feet.
Natsvin 31 says Mayor are you digging this hole for a new septic system?
Yeah, I know.
Fourth a damn Gloria 4 says need a tape measure. Sig Supervillain says don't forget his mom is right there chat. Canic Paul says he is finally burying crazy waitress's body. He turned the tables on her. Leviathanoni says would you rather have every food you eat taste like cottage cheese or butter? Kit Kat Lover 911 says you are going to end up doing this way faster than that guy Erobb. Woo. Canic Paul says and she has lots of soap ready.
Okay, we've got another foot to go, guys. We're down 4 feet.
Desmonder says holy. Holt the Waterback says let's go. Hodier says who said I had Easter jelly beans? Canic Paul says at least Erobb could go in his hole.
Yeah. Well, I've gone 4 feet in an hour. If I don't take a break, I'll start getting cramps.
Smoke at the Og says, Mayor, it's happy hour soon, woo. Spunky Squirrel 64 says, nice hole, Mayor.
Thank you very much. Allow me to...
Fourth Adam Gloria 4 says, then you have to fill it back in so Mom doesn't fall in.
Well, actually, we're going to be putting a tree in it for Mom.
Catspin 31 says the difference between this hole and Eric's hole is the soil is way different.
No.
Mechanic Paul says next week Mayor's mom will dig a hole even faster. Slim Pickin says I think the rest of my brain cells just left my body cause of this hole. Sig Supervillain says you are killing this job. Wish we could scan with a metal detector as we go. Expired underscore milf underscore says lol 9 more inches and the hole would be deep enough to be over my head if I stood in it. Fourth Adam Gloria 4 says oh sweet.
All right.
What's the one on the ground for?
Because that's where it fell.
Flynn Rider 2001 says, man, you're so much faster than that little wonky pipsqueak. What a real man.
Well, look, the soil in New Jersey, is it different than the soil in Texas?
Such a handsome son.
Yes, the soils are different from state to state, but I deal
Janet
with
Paul
here.
says he is digging train tunnels for his dad, lol.
I dig with. Oh my God! You trying to give my mother a heart attack? Thank you for the follows. I deal with a lot of slate, granite, and I've had a lot of roots. Now look, I am digging right next to this.
Says all that exercise at the gym is paying
It's like about a 300-year-old tree they cut down.
Claudia says sun's out, guns out.
The roots are huge right here next to this tree. Pop goes, yeah, dig right here. I'm like, Pop, do you know the roots there are going to be humongous? He doesn't care. I'm digging the hole. So I'm cutting through all these roots that Erobb never had to touch. Whoa.
T-Fell says you got this, king.
So I cut through those roots and I kept going down and down and down.
Paul says that is why he has you doing it. Krusty Krabs says glad to be here so you can show the little man Lamont how to dig like a real man.
You just got to get it done, man.
Says, good morning, Mayor. I think the difference is that you actually know how to use a shovel. Sig Supervillain says lol. Flynn Rider 2001 says if Erobb had roots to go through he would have given up. Slim says Mayor stop bitching and get the shit done already.
You know, he did a good job,
Leviathan says, could you make the hole a little deeper so we could bury Erobb's Tesla? Panic Paul says, while he is there, did you guys need a new fish pond?
Yeah, you want another fish pond? Hey, listen to this. For those of you who are new, my parents one day said, hey, you know what? We're thinking of putting in like a pool or a hot tub. A hot tub. But we could really use your help digging the hole so we could save some money and, put the hot tub in. And we're like, oh, hey, we'll dig the hole, man. We're out there, we're digging. I mean, we dig this hole. And we all go home, we're going to come back the next day and finish it. We come back. Pop had the polyurethane already in the hole, rocks all around it. He made a fucking fish pond. He suckered us into doing the labor for him. So I'll show you the fish pond later when we wrap up. That's how he got us to dig Mom's fish pond. Lies. Damnable lies. Damnable family lies.
Flynn Rider 2001 says genius.
That's right.
Smoke at the Og says ha 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 ha. Krusty Krabs says based.
Yes.
Fourth Adam Gloria 4 says LMAO sneaky man. Data Sosa says do you think Wonky will ever grow a pair and stop watching Brit get plowed?
What? I told Brit that I could, when they're ready, I could come down there and perform their wedding ceremony. I could
Smoke at the
marry
Og
those
says
two.
You should make a fire for your beautiful mother Mayor.
I gave her a
Krusty
fire
Krabs
pit.
says lol. Popolo says CLM. Leviathanoni says LMAO. Armabet 007 says there is a sucker born every day. Smoke at the Og says fire pit. Fourth Adam Warrior 4 says Mayor needs a backhoe.
When we finish with the
Rider
hole.
2001 says Wonky dodges marriage more than his hairline dodges his eyebrows.
When I finish with the hole, I'll show you the garden, I'll show you the fire pit and the fish pond. Mom just landscaped her whole, I gave her a fire pit, she made a whole landscaped area out of it. Pop's putting in his outdoor train set right now out there next to it.
David came yesterday and said those.
T-Fell says what's the temperature like there today, Mayor?
Right in
Smoke at
what would
the
you say
Og
the
says
temperature is
stop
at?
talking
74,
over the
75?
mayor chat. 10 Minute says, do you have a greenhouse?
I'm not here on the property.
Data Sosa says, hey mayor, I have a big FIFA tournament. Can you please watch for it for the day? Canic Paul says, when is he gonna get a train he can ride around the yard?
Oh my God, if he could, he would. Well, actually, he's a tractor.
Fourth of Damn Gloria 4 says, pulls up with heavy equipment. Let's get this party started.
Pop's got his tractor.
74.
It's 74 degrees here right now. Mom has checked the temperature. And what time is it?
11:40.
Flynn Rider 2001 says, you watching the Wings fight mayor?
We've been doing this for an hour and 10 minutes and I'm 4 feet deep. Cutting through roots, getting through stone, getting through clay.
Hodier says, gonna have to go shirtless soon.
I brought extra shirts. I want to sweat. I want to lose weight.
Doing says, man, so Erobb is more pathetic than I thought. Flamandamon says, yeah, but you are a man and Erobb is not. Data Sosa says, are you 4 feet deep in my girl Brit?
Oh my God, no. Thank you guys for the follows. Now, Erobb's got a different body shape than Mayor. He's very thin. He's very thin.
Canic Paul says, that is it at Data Sosa.
I'm more of a
Private
wide body.
CLXD says, someone cash app me $10 for rent PLs jared me. Jerry 63 says, can't you pass a Andrew Jackson to a DoorDash dude and call it a day? Natsfin 31 says, Mayor did hear about the main event of Night of Champions is Seth Rollins versus Edge for the World Heavyweight Championship. Chief Leaf 2 says this just in. Local lunatic Al Licata attempts to dig to China. Smoke at the Og says Erobb is built like a middle school boy.
But like you guys, we watched that show, and hour after hour went by, and I'm sitting there in my house freaking out going, how long does it take to dig that hole?
Leviathanoni says you could bench 235 pounds, huh, Mayor?
I don't
Canic
know.
Paul says
Never-
should have made him dig the hole in his bunny costume.
That would have been funny. I would have sweated my ass off in that thing, though. That would be hot.
Natsfin 31 says sorry, I meant Oj Styles.
Oh, AJ Styles?
Got quiet.
Huh?
Got quiet.
We're on the chat?
Yeah.
They got quiet?
Flynn Rider 2001
They're-
says I bet a cold water would feel so good right now, huh, Mayor?
No, I'm
Six
drinking
Supervillain
warm.
says just dig one hole a week till you reach your weight goal. Certainly won't hurt or viewer average either party one.
That's true, too.
Chief Leaf 2 says
got
we're
that
gonna
going for
need a
us.
measuring stick to prove the depth, Mayor.
Oh, I do. I
Canic
have.
Paul says nah, he don't drink water, lol.
We got the tape measure right here, guys. We'll put the camera to the ground and I'll drop it right in the hole when it's time. Now, another thing is, you don't want to wait too long because then the body will cramp up. So, short breaks. Huh?
And it will start raining.
Oh yeah, that, and it can start
10
raining
Minute
here.
says don't stop at 5 feet, keep going to show Lamont how it's done. Flynn Rider 2001 says bury us alive.
Just drop the phone in.
Gabriela Spinel says somebody deserves a good OL mouth washing. Fourth Adam Warrior 4 says just imagine you're at the gym, Mayor. Canic Paul says he can't go further than 5 feet or he'll dig up the ex-wife.
Oh, shush!
Flynn Rider 2001 says Nigel the weather looks super cozy. Mathubic _ kid says gardening gloves.
Water. Well, you get better take quick.
Son of a bitch.
Better take quick.
Son of a bitch.
Smoke at the Og says at Mayor Milwaukee or Snap-on, what do you prefer? Mathuvic underscore kid says, is it humid today? Slim Pickin says Milwaukee. Armavet007 says, what's the matter, you found childhood rover? Willegia Bloody Housemate says, shout out to you Mr. Mayor for sticking to your word and actually digging the hole.
Thank you.
Smokeatheog says the grass looks so green.
My parents use chemicals.
No, we don't.
No, they don't.
No chemicals.
Canic Paul says, are we going to bingo tonight?
I don't know yet.
Slim Pickin says, so at 36 Tina. Fourth Adam Glorier 4 says Mayor might need a nap first. Mathuvic underscore kid says digging up a pirate treasure chest. Willegia Bloody Housemate says, what if Mayor's actually digging a hole to bury somebody? Senout21 says, Mayor just saw this live, you're so cool, doing better job than lazy ass Erobb who is 30 years younger. Oddplace says, keep going king. That's a real man right there. Canic Paul says, make sure you go check out and follow at 36 Tina. They were last showing Blanco their cleavage at. Slim Pickin says 36 Tina is going to be on Twitch later in New York. Abret says, let's go Mayor. Mathuvic underscore kid says digging to China. Chief Leaf 2 says, Mayor, you should try digging near the devil tree.
Oh God, no.
Mathuvic underscore kid says you need a Gatorade.
Need a bourbon.
Willegia Bloody Housemate says, what time did Erobb dig the hole in?
About 15, 16 hours.
Slim Pickin says, Mayor, are we still going to rub each other down in the hot tub later when you get done?
You better stop
Buffaloes
taking all that
underscore have
Oxycontin.
underscore wings says at Willegia Bloody Housemate 9 hours. 2 girls 1 game says, hey Mayor. Buffaloes underscore have underscore wings says, oh yeah, it was 15 hours lul.
2 girls? Was that 2 girls, one game? Hi.
Willegia Bloody Housemate says, how long you trying to dig the hole in? Rob 1 says the progress you've made already is crazy.
As quickly as possible.
Slim Pickin says, so at 2 girls 1 game.
Thank you for that shout out to 2
Strandax
girls, one
says, I
game.
hope you dig it faster than Erobb.
That's the goal.
Good girl 1 meter says let's go mayor. Cheering for you. 2 girls 1 game says hey it's Slimpican. Thank you. Will Eggy a bloody housemate says what time you predict you will dig the hole in.
No predictions right now, but we're
2 girls 1 game says how are you mayor?
holy.
Canic Paul says oh crap, it's the cops. Smoke at the Og says throw it back mayor please I'm begging on my knees. Chief Leaf 2 says police are looking for the shovel killer. Fourth a damn Gloria 4 says oh snap hide they coming for you mayor.
Not here.
Two girls 1 game says lol. Will Eggy a bloody housemate says Mayor Defo hiding the evidence in the hole. I underscore am underscore not underscore insane says let's fucking go mayor. Mathubic underscore kid says you better get that body in the hole the cops are coming. Smoke at the Og says mayor how did you get so much land?
My parents' house. They're independently wealthy. Hit the lottery twice.
Yeah,
Stone or something down here.
Fourth a damn Gloria 4 says lucky couple right there. Smoke at the Og says Mama Mayor must have played and won a lot of bingo. Canic Paul says I hit the lottery and all I got was 2.50.
Throw it.
Fourth a damn Gloria 4 says lol.
It's chest deep already.
Fourth a damn Gloria 4 says Mayor is in a hole you dirty man. Buffaloes underscore have underscore wings says Mr. Mayor is actually going to beat Erobb. Slim Dickens says I told you that you are a short guy.
Alright, I'm gonna have to widen this out a little bit because I can't stand on this ledge anymore.
Chief Leaf 2 says this happens to be a raccoon burial ground mayor.
Oh, great.
Will Eggy a bloody housemate says Mayor loves a good hole.
Who
Maker's
doesn't?
Dave says is this where Ghost Girl is buried? Two girls 1 game says hey at Mathubic underscore kid. Il Marcasil says love how Mayor is digging the hole solo, when Erobb has the whole community of Austin streamers helped Omegalol. Canic Paul says little does he know he is digging into a hidden bat cave. Fly underscore from underscore Nilbog 2 says an impressive feat of strength and endurance. Fourth a damn Gloria 4 says raccoons are watching. J Smoker 420 gamer says what do you call a snowman with a 6-pack? An abdominal snowman. Dolantrum says, how many feet have you dug so far, Mayor? You could dig an entire quarry in the time all those Austin streamers dug that well. 2 girls 1 game says lol. Fly underscore from underscore Nilbog 2 says Mayor is a fine physical specimen. He's like a Greek god. It's Maloney says keep it going, Mayor. You're so much better than Erobb. Love the work ethic, Mayor. It's Maloney says work. Willeggy, a bloody housemate, says bet Mayor will sleep like a baby tonight after all this whole digging.
Thank you very much.
Smoke at the Odd says you got this, Mayor, almost there. Rob's mother says already deeper than Bob's hole lol.
All that is like hard, whatever that black stuff is.
Where's the plug? I'm gonna yank it.
Huh?
You hitting the wheel?
I don't know.
There's water yet?
Yeah.
Fourth a damn Gloria 4 says come on, Mayor, hurry up, it's lunchtime.
He's digging your hole.
Hi, Milo. Hello, Milo. Hi.
J Smoker 420 Gamer says is that your neighbor talking?
No, that's Milo the dog. He's on his leash.
Smoke at the Og says if you hit the soil with a hammer it will loosen it up.
Not at this depth unless I widen the hole.
Leviathanoni says you and Eric should hit up Vegas together and bet on black. Canic Paul says he is thinking, damn, he found my bone stash.
Milo.
Fourth a damn Gloria 4 says pickaxe is required.
Maybe I should stay, you know, if you want tomorrow, you know, Uncle says, you know, it's all right.
2 girls 1 game says hey at Canic Paul.
How tall are you?
I don't know, 5'8", 5'9".
Ask Kylanect underscore R1 says did you just get stuck in the hole?
Yeah.
Gabriela Spinal says maybe the hole can serve as a time capsule for the bone that caused Milos' ass to be on
I
fire.
think I've got another foot to go.
Sir Flu says honestly
Another
pretty
foot to go.
impressive pace, Mayor. Canic Paul says greetings at 2 girls 1 game, how are the cats? Lol.
Go on. Go ahead, you can watch.
Dolantrum
Go
says
ahead.
already almost halfway done at 1/10 of the time. That's my Mayor.
Oh yeah, you got water. Well, there is a brook over there. You gonna drain my brook?
No, Milo.
Don't hit it, Howard.
This tree is not gonna be thirsty.
Ask Kylanect underscore R1 says Mayor, can we whack you like whack-mole? Alexander 12 says digging an early grave. 2 girls 1 game says at Canic Paul they are good. To my Ferrero 99 says what's up, Mayor.
Hey. Hi, Milo. Come here. Come say hi to everybody. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi, Milo.
Slim Pickens says I was going to say, Mayor, watch out for ticks, but I forgot that your crabs will eat them.
My what?
Undercover underscore staff says, dig it, baby.
No, just come on, let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go get the cookie. Come on. Stop it.
Fourth Adam Warrior 4 says to properly dig a hole the following is required: 1 shovel, 1 pickaxe, 1 hatchet, and a cooler with bourbon. Phonic Scamander 28 says it's Slim Pickin' LMAO, behave yourself for once.
Come, let's go. Stop it.
Slim Pickin' says at Phonic Scamander 28, lol, I am always good. Will Smith Slapping Me Too says you're almost to China. AskIslandect underscore R1 says, where is your post hole digger?
You know what? That's the one thing I don't have. If I had a post hole digger, it would have been done a half hour ago.
Canic Paul says don't get all excited, Mayor. The name is 2 Girls 1 Game, not 2 Girls 1 Mayor, lol. Smoke at the Og says at this rate you will find Blackbeard's lost treasure. Dolantrum says, Mayor, are you planning on using this hole to store and hide Cheerios? AskIslandect underscore R1 says you are doing good with 100-year-old shovel.
Yes.
Slim Pickin' says, dang, Mayor, I did not know you had gray hair. Fourth Adam
You
Gloria
give it to
4
me,
says
Slim.
need a gas-powered auger.
No, I said I would do it. Handheld tools only.
Canic Paul says this is where he hides the Simonom from Uncle MJ.
The Simonon.
Smoke at the Og says that shovel looks like it's been used for cement.
It's been used for a lot of stuff, I'm sure. Pop uses it for everything.
AskIslandect underscore R1 says, Mayor, how many worm did you eat so far, lol? Slim Pickin' says, oh no, I did not give you the gray.
Oh, yes, you did.
Gabriela Spinel says, did you tell the Archbishop of Canterbury to come see the hole? Fourth Adam Gloria 4 says he went slim on us. Chief Leaf 2 says keep going, Mayor. Gillexton says doing great, Mayor.
Thank you.
I underscore am underscore not underscore insane says cock lives matter. AskIslandect underscore R1 says getting to the clay part now. Gabriela Spinel says Tony gotta see this. Mama Klaus says checking back in. How is it
Mama.
going? Smoke at the Og says monkers, is that poison ivy?
I hope
Slim
not.
says I would make all your hair fall out. For Nightmares 120 says let's go, Mayor.
Thank you.
Cosmic Sosa says yo. Undercover underscore staff says is he digging out the leftovers from the diner lady? Cosmic Sosa says keep it up, King, doing great. Canic Paul says Bolt was coming to help but Mayor forgot to go get him, lol. The underscore caretaker says nice progress so far.
Thank
The
you.
manager says the notorious pasta noodle dumper can now fill the hole with pasta so Mayor can have a pasta pool. Cosmic Sosa says woo. Lucky underscore Lindy says you're doing great, Mayor.
Thank you, Lindy.
Mama Klaus says how far down are you?
I got 9 inches to go. 9.
Slim Pickin says, Mayor, for real, I really did think digging the hole was the dumbest shit ever, but if Mom is going to put a tree in it, then I am happy you are helping her with it, and I won't give you any more shit about it.
Told you, you
Mama
gotta
Klaus
believe.
says, OMG,
You gotta
that is
believe the mayor,
amazing.
Slim.
Way to go.
You gotta believe in the mayor.
Papa Chronicloff says, okay, Mayor, I see you, woo. Slim Pickin says, I got your 9-inch right here.
I got your 9-inch. Got your mayor's gavel.
Canic Paul says, meh, still give him shit.
Yeah.
G0Z0 says, doing great, Mayor.
Thank you.
Cosmic King Sosa says, is it just dirt so far?
Oh no. Oh no. Like right
Mama
around
Klaus
here?
says, do they already have the tree and are you planting it today?
Right around
Fourth
here I was
Damn
sitting all
Warrior
this
4
black.
says, lol. Ask Kylonect underscore
See all that
R1
blackstone
says,
right
did your
away.
mom tell you stop making mud pie? Chief Leaf 2 says it's oddly suspicious that this New Jersey Italian man is really good at digging 6-foot holes him. Smite Catapult says 5-foot hole. Fourth Damn Warrior 4 says we wouldn't want Slim any other way. Cosmic King Sosa says Moncow. Sanixby says diamonds. Ask Kylonect underscore R1 says, Mayor, we can't see hole, but we see bald spot, lol.
You don't see no bald spot.
Mid underscore narcissist says, you got this, Mayor, keep it up. Cosmic King Sosa says LMFAO. Slim Pickin says, Mayor, you got 153 in here, so I've been thinking that if you dig a hole every day, then you will make partner in no time.
Well, I hope people come back for the other content we're going to do. Next weekend, we're going to marry Uncle Scotty live here on stream to his long-term fiancée. We got Jules Shea's wedding coming up, my mod. Yeah. 6 kids later.
Papa Chronicloff says, so nice to see someone with integrity dig a hole, unlike that ogre Erobb who uses friends' help.
Well, I'm
Cosmic
doing
King
it.
Sosa says, yeah.
I'm doing it to show that you can dig a 5-foot deep hole by yourself.
Anoni says you have better hair genes than Erobb. Impressive. Ask Kylonect underscore R1 says make sure you don't hit water stream lol.
Hey, there's no sewer pipes out here, is there? All right.
Slim Pickin says, well, you better dig a hole at the wedding.
Slim always doubts the mayor.
Cosmic King Sosa says 2x the man than Eric is. Fourth Damn Warrior 4 says next week we go to London and steal Phoenix Mini Cooper.
That is true.
Mayan Credits says I bet Erobb wish he had some of those Mediterranean genetics the mayor has at Leviathanoni. The ___ caretaker says oh damn you're much deeper than I thought. You're actually insane king. Panic Paul says I thought doubting you was a requirement to be mod.
Eagles!
Leviathanoni says at Mayan Credits true. Cosmic King Sosa says have you been going the entire hour and 50 minutes? Dolantrum says Mayor must still remember his 6-foot hole digging skills from his mob boss days.
I don't know what you're
Mayan
talking about.
Credits says Erobb needs some hair. Phoenix Scamander 28 says at 4th Adam Gloria 4 Mayor is never getting near my Mini Cooper ever.
Never say never.
Cosmic King Sosa says how many 6-feet holes have you dug before?
Hey.
4th Adam Gloria 4 says lol.
It's not how many holes I've dug. It's if I dig a hole for you, you gotta worry.
Willeggia Bloody Housemate says how far down do you think you could dig down?
Oh, I don't know.
Papa Chroniclop says Mungcow. Ask Kylanect _R1 says at Phoenix Scamander 28 you going to have Mayor and Slim in your mini it's going to look like clown car lol.
Oh, that is just some heavy ass clay right there.
Phoenix Scamander 28 says I'm going to make sure that whenever you come across I'm out of town and my Mini Cooper is safely with a friend cause of the way you drive I won't trust you running my bike around the block let alone my car.
Well, I never wanted to drive the bike.
What is up with that headstone that says, here lies the nothing slim? Cosmic King Sosa says crack open a beer king you deserve it. The ___ caretaker says reminder, Electronic Roberts took 12 hours and 10 people doing the actual work for this tech.
Mayor's got... Oh!
Canic Paul says Mayor is just a show-off. Groove says a hole he's got a hole. Phoenix Scamander 28 says at AskKylanect _R1 Slim could never fit in inside the Mini Cooper he's way too tall for that car. Ozzy 1962 says hi Mayor.
Hey Ozzy.
4th Adam Gloria 4 says we will ask the Royal Air Force for assistance and airlift the Mini Cooper.
Thank you.
Papa Chroniclop says crack open a Modelo so I can head that sweet noise alcoholic. For Nightmares 120 says guys to be fair to Eric he had to mine rock and Mayor is digging dirt.
Guys,
Groove says
I had
that
rock.
Phoenix Scamander 28 Penn Gillett drove a Mini Cooper and he's a giant.
I've had to deal with big giant tree roots.
Mayan Credits says Heineken's clears Modelo.
I got a layer of granite here. And I've got red heavy clay.
Cosmic King Sosa says Eric didn't do it himself. He had 18 other people to help. DeFrimrick says Erobb had over 10 people helping him. Lucky _Lindy says what time did you start digging?
10:37.
Says Mayor just actually knows how to do physical labor.
10:37.
Montour 630 says hey Mayor, poop. Papa Chroniclop says at her Nightmares 120 mods Mayor is digging up bedrock. Eric had a squad with him. Canic Paul says are you building a shed next week? Lucky _Lindy says wow I'm impressed. Cosmic King Sosa says it must be around 2.5 feet deep. Slim Pickin says why are people fighting over a hole? AskKylanect _R1 says they can cut hole in your Mini to fit Slim in the car.
Cause Slim, you just don't get it.
Memau says wait have you dug this deep in just 2 hours? Mayor,
Yes.
you're a machine. Leviathanoni says I bet you build the best sheds, Mayor.
That's fucking creepy, isn't it?
Groove says help. Phonix Scamander 28 says at askIlanect_R10 oh hell no, there will no driving, let alone no cutting of my car for anyone anytime soon. Canic Paul says she'd rather cut slim than the car, lol. askIlanect_R1 says lol. Papa Chroniclop says help. Fourth Damn Warrior 4 says next week Mayor builds Mama Mayor a cock and hen pen. Cosmiking Sosa says help, they're in the bushes. Groove says oh that's a good idea to build a chicken coop. Canic Paul says did you tell your mom about all the cock at the antique shop?
It's pretty rough stuff.
Legia Bloody Housemaid says are you able to fit in the hole?
Went to the antique shop in Summit.
askIlanect_R1
all the
says
rooster
it's
stuff
Phonix
everywhere.
Scamander 28 get
Everywhere.
convertible so you can fit them lol. Groove says you should put a flagpole or something in the hole since you already have it dug.
I'm gonna plant my parents a tree. We're gonna put a cedar tree in here.
Groove says oh nice, that's a great idea.
Thank you.
Canic Paul says mom is supervising to make sure he does the job properly.
Correct.
Mayan Credits says imagine the mayor discovers a cool fossil down there. Groove says my mom does the same thing if I am doing work at her house. Ozzy 1962 says go faster if you had post hole diggers.
True.
The manager says what kind of tree will be planted here?
Cedar tree.
What's the difference between a wet raccoon and Donald J. Trump's hair?
Phonix Scamander 28 says at askIlanect_R1 my Mini Cooper is a convertible mayor nor Slim will ever be driving my car. Groove says cedar trees smell so nice. askIlanect_R1 says at Canic Paul mom supervisor mayor say he won't get stuck in the hole. Deertail says, plant it low, it won't grow, plant it high, it won't die. Fourth Damn Warrior 4 says when you're done with that hole mom needs you to wash the house.
I gotta leave some for Pop to do.
The manager says cedar trees are in the Junior family. The berries have a pleasant aroma. askIlanect_R1 says at Phonix Scamander 28 lol. Your car will be lower rider. Fourth Damn Warrior 4 says don't forget to clean the windows while you're at it.
4 inches away, guys. We are in the home stretch.
Mayan Credits says just cracked open a cold Heineken.
4 inches.
Hilljoy says let's go. askIlanect_R1 says that's what she say 4-inch mayor.
Am I hitting a fucking branch or something?
I have no idea what's down
Canic Paul says mom needs the car waxed while you're there.
there. No, Mom.
Fourth Damn Warrior 4 says lol. The manager says seems to be a lot of rocks here.
Rocks, roots, heavy
Canic Paul
mud.
says also needs you to store another skid of Costco TP back at your place.
They do stock up.
Fourth Adam Glorier 4 says clean out the flower beds too. Will Eggio Bloody Housemate says, are you able to stand in the hole?
Yeah, it's not advisable at this depth. It's over my chest.
Ask Kylanect underscore R1 says not this dirt that you want to do. Fourth Adam Glorier 4 says Mayor is gonna ask out the hole for a date.
Now this hole I'm gonna leave.
Bloody Housemate says all we will see is your head poking out the top of the hole. Ask Kylanect underscore R1 says I hear mountain rock you hitting.
We're hitting something down here.
Rel underscore Jenkins says dang it's only been what 1.5 hours and Mayor already got that hole to like 4 feet.
Dude, we're 4 inches away from 5 feet.
Two Girls One Game says hey at Rel underscore Jenkins. Ask Kylanect underscore R1 says that stuck is heavy. Fourth Adam Glorier 4 says BRB. Rel underscore Jenkins says you at Two Girls One Game.
It sounds like
house
something,
Frankie.
right?
Mayan Credits says it sounds hollow.
Doesn't it?
Trash Canman 3 says what kinds of tree are y'all planting?
Cedar. What the hell is down here?
M3M3 says like a tin. Canic Paul says maybe is a pot of gold.
I found a leprechaun!
Ask Kylanect underscore R1 says Mayor I hear you knocking on my roof. Can you stop that? Rel underscore Jenkins says did Mayor hit the treasure chest? Will Eggio Bloody Housemate says Mayor hit the gas pipe.
Did they bury gas pipes 6 feet down?
No, mine's up there.
Alright.
No, they never does mine. They trench it.
Two Girls One Game says at Rel underscore Jenkins is good he is sleeping on the couch as usual. Rel underscore Jenkins says maybe it's a dinosaur bone. Gabriel Espinal says he found the underground raccoon bunker.
What is that?
Trash Canman 3 says gas not that deep. Two Girls One Game says I wonder if Bugs Bunny is gonna come out. Slim Pickin says Mayor you got nice sexy waxed legs. Rel underscore Jenkins says lol.
2 inches, Ma? This is 5 feet right here.
Well, you have to move where
Hold on.
you have to put the shovel across and measure from the shovel down. So you're not even at the top. You're not measuring at the top.
Rel underscore Jenkins says Mother Mayor raised a winner. Trashcanman3 says you did get the ground survey and all before this, right, lol?
Yeah, Pop takes care of that stuff. All right, hang on. I got water coming in now. This is 5 feet. Am I about an inch away?
Line it up with there. Put the shovel across.
Well, the shovel's higher because I got dirt on both ends.
Put the shovel across. The stick part.
The shovel's on it. The shovel's raised.
Now go right up next to the shovel. 2 inches.
At 2 inches to go. Can you guys see that? That's 5 feet. That's 5 feet right there.
2 inches.
Mom says 2 more inches to go and we'll call it.
And you'll give it an edge.
And I'll give it the edge.
Then whoever wants to has to
All right.
go first.
You got it, Ma.
Trashcanman3 says it's a buried British artillery gun. AskIlanect_R1 says we see smooth legs.
Yeah, that's from my, that's from the first ever subathon I did. You guys reached the plateau and I had to shave my legs.
Inside the hole.
Yeah, number 1, no. We're not going in the hole. Water's coming in now.
Mathuvic_kid says dig until you get to water.
I am at
Scanning
water.
Paul says take a bathroom break. While he is done, Mom put a foot of dirt back in the hole, lol.
Okay, pull it, because you're not going to get much with that water.
Erobb 221 says wait, Mayor, dig this in 2 hours. It took Eric 12 hours and 20 different people to get it this deep. This just shows who's a real man. 2 Girls 1 Game says has there been a lot of bugs?
No. Thankfully.
The manager says if water coming in, that means you have shallow water table.
Yes.
Time to add a hand pump well. Canic Paul says he found the old septic system.
Ew. No.
Mathuvic_kid says are you digging a camping toilet?
No.
Slim Dickens says Mayor would just eat the bugs. 2 Girls 1 Game says lol.
All right, here's 5 foot right here.
AskIlanect_R1 says you found someone poop hole.
Here's 5 foot right there.
Mathuvic_kid says you know I'm joking.
Nope.
Rel_Jenkins says Mayor's spelunking like it's Minecraft.
No, I'm about another inch away.
Rel_Jenkins says
I
find some
probably
diamond.
knocked some in when I was trying to widen the hole. I had to get the dirt up.
Mathuvic_kid says you're going to sleep good tonight.
I might go to bingo tonight. Huh?
I'd like to know what the hell you're hitting.
I know, like to know what I'm hitting too. There's something down here, Ma. Ask no questions.
AskIlanect_R1 says dirt is getting more wet. Slim Dickens says at Mathuvic_kid don't joke with him, lol, give him all the shit you can.
Don't listen to Slim. He's had a hard upbringing.
Mama Claus says Mayor, I am impressed.
Thank you, Mama Claus.
Slim Dickens says at PhoenixScamander28, hey babe, I hope you're doing great today. Mama Klaus says come over for some moonshine when you are done.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want some moonshine if I come over to your house. I'm joking.
AskKylanecht _R1 says, have Milo check what's in the hole, maybe his bone.
Milo ain't digging 5 feet down. If I started at 10:37,
Slim Pickin says, I wish I could make moonshine.
It's 12:40.
it's 12:40.
Canic Paul says, have some
2
moonshine
hours?
with Slim. We promise you won't wake up naked in the hot tub.
Yeah,
Trash Canman
I
3
heard
says
that
going
before,
to hit
Slim.
some H.G. Wells Morlocks soon.
Morlocks.
L_Jenkins
Oh my God, the
says,
Morlocks.
10:27.
Holy shit, no raccoons.
Send out 21 says, who knows, maybe you will find mole people.
Mole people. They better know how to swim.
I learned about kids jumping on my lap. And I've loved kids jumping on my lap.
Oh, God,
and I've
Biden.
loved kids jumping on my lap.
Trash Canman 3 says, so where is the dirt going?
You want to come and take a look and confirm it? I think you can get up.
Yep.
Got it? Mark the time, ladies and gentlemen. We have reached a 5-foot hole in just 2 hours.
Look at my ruler.
Here you go.
Hello.
Hey, where are you?
Bernie Apparition says, woo.
In just a mere 2+ hours, we have dug
Will
a
Eggio Bloody Housemate says,
5-foot
huge congratulations,
hole.
Mr. Mayor. Baby Who Loves Leo 12,206 says 12:42 p.m.
Just,
Buffaloes _have _wings says 07.
just over
Mama
2
Claus
hours.
says congratulations. Baby
Just-
Who Loves Leo 12,206 says 12:43 p.m. AskKylanecht _R1 says, Mayor, we didn't see hole, but we see your ball. 2+1 game says good job. Send out 21 says congratulations, you're fit for your age. Lucky _Lindy says way to go. Will Eggio Bloody Housemate says get that tree in the hole, Mr. Mayor. Canic Paul says, what are you gonna do now, Mayor?
What did I say?
I'm going
You
to
said,
Disney World.
men
Killjoy says great
are
job.
scared
Ozzy
of a
1962
strong,
says gotta
confident
go, my
vagina.
brother is here.
Oh, well, that I think is true.
Turn the flashlight on.
You guys are down 5 feet in the hole. You are in the hole. That's 5 feet. You ready to
Mama
come up?
Klaus says, did you hit water?
I hit water. That's water there you're looking at. Now let's come up 5 feet. Ready?
Buffaloes _have _wings says help. Popolo says hole looking good. My buddy Mitch says this has got to be a record. Amish Help Desk says that's how a real man digs a hole. Buffaloes _have _wings says Mayor struck oil.
Show him this crappy dug out of it. Most stones.
Lucky underscore Lindy says it's L. Ask Kylanect underscore R1 says let more you dig water going to come out. Fourth Adam Glorier 4 says water table.
That's how you dig a hole. You cut through the roots, you don't stop, small short breaks, you dig a hole. Ta-da! All right, now we're gonna get some.
Rock on the side right there?
Candy Paul
is a
says
6-inch
Erobb was
thick
smarter.
root.
Sorry, but he knew to stretch it out to build up the
But
viewer
the
I cut a
stats.
bunch
tree
of
has
others.
to be back that way, 18 inches.
Well, good luck. You have a fun time with that. I dig my 5-foot hole. Here's another root system going right there. That's huge. This is where your tree goes, right here.
What's happening? What are you guys doing? My son's digging a 5-foot hole for a challenge.
Steve
we're
3049
digging a grave for
says how
Gloria.
deep is the hole so far?
Yeah, we're
Five
Paul
feet.
says now
foot.
you're done so everyone will leave lol.
Well, we're
No, I'm going to show you my parents' property now.
Underscore caretaker says a
We're gonna
Canic
plant a
Paul at
tree
no
here.
point in his life was a Rob ever smart.
Now, let me show you my parents'
Cedar
place.
tree.
Let me show you my parents' place. I'll show you the
But
fish pond and I'll show you the
town
garden and everything.
To dig this hole on the thing these boards split. So we had to dig this hole first. I get second dibs on it.
He gets the benefit of free labor.
You be careful.
Right, how you
Be
getting
careful.
out of there now?
I got to get out of this
The
hole.
Shadow Yoshi says so much better than
Easy,
Eric.
right? It's the roll. Never mind. Don't fall into your bridge.
You falling in? All right.
Canic Paul says calls are already coming in for mayor to plant trees for the neighbors. Ask Kylanect underscore R1 says mayor miss being kid playing in the mud lol. Fourth Adam Warrior 4 says turn that stump into AA statue. 36 Tina says oh look he's digging his own grave. Mama Klaus says you are a good mayor.
There it is, baby. 5-foot deep hole. A little over 2 hours. We saved all the sod for Mom. And then we just went down, baby. Downtown. Downtown. Look at that water coming up.
Fufu069 says well done mayor.
Look at that water coming up. All right, let me
Says, so at 36 Tina.
let me show you my parents' garden. I'll be right back, Mom.
Canic Paul says at 36 Tina he's been through all the local holes so now he has to dig his own. Fry underscore like underscore pirate says common Erobb L.
These are my mother's.
Kylanect underscore R1 says you have a butter table.
This is my mother's garden.
Watcher says damn mayor that's a real man.
This is my mom's garden. This is one of her many cocks. She's been out gardening. See, she's down there sitting by the hole.
Tina says at Canic Paul you're sure right about that. Alexander 12 says very nice landscaping.
Now they
Says nice yard sheesh.
put out all these bird feeders for all the squirrels and the birds. So there's like thousands of birds here, and squirrels and critters and whatnot.
36 Tina says it's slim pick and he's slim. Mama Klaus says property looks fantastic.
This is what
Ask hello.
I gave my parents this.
Canic Paul says and they are all waiting for you to get lost so they can come back
I
long.
gave my parents this fireplace thing. And my mom just made Pop put in this fountain and this bed, he had to make this whole bed here, this whole wood chip bed and everything. His outdoor train set up in the gardens. He's already starting to do that. So this is what they told us.
Phonic Scamander 28 says at 36 Tina hello.
Told us they wanted to put a hot tub, money and put a hot tub in. So we dug this hole for them. Next we came, Pop already filled up with this. All the stone wrap. Fish pond, Mom built a waterfall. See all their fish? How many fish, Pop? 92? There's 90 fish in there.
R1 says that. 4 says you're breaking up Mayor.
I'll get back.
Underscore R1 says at 3016 hi.
I forgot.
3016 says at phone exam under 28 hey girl.
Forgot to get the Wi-Fi. Got the Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi. All right, this should be better now. Here, this is their garden right in here. This is where they plant all their vegetables and stuff. They're gonna put stuff in next week. They want to make sure they avoid the last frost.
Fourth a damn Gloria 4 says that's better.
Oh, all right, here's how you get into their garden. All right, these are all strawberries. And then what Pop did is he elevated all the beds for my mom.
Says was trying to be out early, but Ron says today's his day and we going late. Dead hello NYC. I'm ready, just waiting on him.
Cool. And then what they'll do next week is they'll plant, like they have last year's lettuce coming up.
R1 hey you.
They got all their lettuce they'll put in here. They'll peppers. They'll put in string beans, tomatoes, all different kinds of tomatoes in these beds. Over here they plant all their herbs. All their herbs and climbing stuff will all go in this stuff.
3016 says, yeah, it is cool.
Then they'll plant all through here. Now what my dad does is because the water table is, you know, I guess 5 feet down, we're hitting water. What he did...
3016 says, plant my herbs.
He just went down and built a well.
3016 says, herbal essence.
He built a well right here, and what he does is he got a pump, and the pump pumps the water into the garden and waters all the beds. He put a plastic thing in there in a tub, and the pumping system pumps all the water from here into all the beds. He ran hoses to all the beds so the beds get water. And then here is my mom's giant blue cock. She's such a nut. Look at her. She had to get this giant chicken. It's as tall as me.
Trash Canman 3 says, wow, well is cool.
So.
3016 says she loves cock like the mayor does.
Ew. This was my grandfather's old wine press. They used to make, my grandfather and his brothers, my great uncles, made their own wine. They'd go to the port of Newark and get grapes, and they'd make the wine. They'd press the grapes out of here to get the liquid. Mom's got it in the garden here.
3016 says, don't worry, you got a big old butt plug coming for that big old hole. Slim Pickin says at 3016 Ron runs late even when it's not his day.
So, we're doing good. Now, we're going to take that 5-foot hole, and we're going to plant Mom's Mother's Day gift. We're going to put a cedar tree in that hole for her. And then we're going to backfill the hole.
It's Slim Pickin' facts.
And then we will finish the hole off. So,
Will Eggy, a bloody housemate, says, wait, when's Mother's Day?
Tomorrow.
3016 says, hi, Mayor.
Hey, Tina. Battery is fully charged. Okay, good. All right, we're doing good. A lot of cleanup. A lot of cleanup. I thought it was going to take me like 4 hours to dig that hole.
AskKylanect_R1 says time to put clay back in the hole. Canic Paul says Mom and Dad changed their mind. They actually want the tree over a couple more feet. Can you redig the hole, please? Slim Pickin says, you now, Mayor, we still need to catch up on stuff. 3016 says, I think that Erobb's hole was faster.
What's Pop doing? Is he gonna put rocks in here for a filter? Here's
3016 says better get moving.
There's Mom's cedar tree right there. We're gonna put that
Trash
in the hole.
Canman 3 says folks got colds. Mother's Day canceled. I was gonna make the labkis, cabbage rolls.
You're gonna make, what are you gonna make? Oh yeah! Bob MC Joy! Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you so much.
Bring Heat Around says I just got here. How is it coming?
We're done.
Slimkickin says Mayor you got some dirt by your nose.
Oh, sorry.
That should be the
Trash
only
Canman
place,
3
right?
says cabbage rolls. Galabkis is Polish name for them.
Oh, okay. Is that dirt on my
Natural
nose?
Bias says this is some
Is
hard
that dirt on my
work.
nose?
Oh,
Alright,
on
cool.
the side.
Oh, on the side?
Over here.
Where? Oh.
Bring Heat Around says
Harry
did
Potter?
you beat him?
Yeah.
Trash Canman 3 says mom's favorite. Taught me who W
Bob
to make.
Mr. Weasley. Ron Weasley. Let me get one of my sterile wipes.
Natural Bias says some good honest yard work right here. She Shreem says wait you're done already lol.
Yeah, just over 2 hours. Just over 2 hours. So, Canuck, we might do bingo tonight. You know, we might do bingo tonight. What time is it now? Noon? 1 o'clock?
Says you got it.
You want to play bingo tonight? They got a game up in Clifton with big numbers, Canuck found. Huh? Yeah, me too. That's when I was getting home from New York City. I had escaped from the fucking
says
city.
you know Erobb.
Yes. That's why we're digging the hole today. We wanted to...
Mathuvic_kid says do you need to lay down for a nap?
No, why?
Trash Canman 3 says yard looks like it takes a lot of care with mowing and trimming.
Oh my God, yeah. My
Bring
parents...
Heat Around says did you do it faster?
Well, my hole is done.
Get this mud off it before it hardens, and the pitch should get off.
I gotta do what?
The mud, you have to clean it all off.
Okay, well, you got a hose?
It's up there.
All right, well, I'll put it in the wheelbarrow and I'll go get it cleaned. We got to put that tree in first, right?
I'll take care of it. It's right there.
I know where it is.
See, he cleans his stuff up, right? To help with tools, look.
Well,
Are you done with this hole?
That's more than your tools.
Yeah, your tool. I'm not cleaning your tool, Pop.
Gabriel Espinal says your dad must be proud to be son of the king.
He is.
Gabriel Espinal says I mean dad.
Pop. Oh shit, Mom!
Gabriel
I got
says I am on Slim Nazi.
I got mud on the bottom of the phone.
Panic
How
Paul
that
says
happened?
getting cracking mayor. No time to rest.
Oh shit. We still here? I don't know how I did that. What? No, I'm talking to the people online. I think I hung up.
Trash Canman 3 says lol. My pops is like that too. Like we are here. Let's finish the work.
What are you thinking?
Panic Paul says damn he just disconnected us.
Did
Panic
I?
Paul says haha kidding.
Oh man,
Slim
Canuck,
Pickens
you're
says
dead.
yes we here. Tobaplaya says we are here.
Okay, thank you guys.
Damn Warrior 4 says no we all gone.
You're gonna put those in there?
On the bottom where the water is. What's wrong with that?
Nothing in my book. Go ahead, be happy.
It's gonna what?
I said.
Very grade weatherproof zones. Papa_Goon_ says LFG. Thanks for the gifted sub.
Yes, definitely. Now we gotta put the tree in, backfill the hole.
You gotta backfill before you put that tree in.
True, so true. We'll backfill.
Did you drink a little diet? What do you got here? Oh, God.
I have nourishment.
You needed it.
Mathuvic_kid says it's one of the military grade weatherproof phones. Trash Canman 3 says hole is not done. Still a few kilometers from China. Damn Warrior 4 says I love being able to wash my iPhone with soap and water.
You can do that? Oh, really? New ones?
I mean, you can't immerse them, but you can like them.
Where's my soda?
Papa underscore goon underscore says keep going brother, put Erobb in his place. While underscore E underscore coyote says where is this big hole and big cocks I keep hearing about. Fourth a damn Gloria 4 says yep.
We finished the hole. Hole is dug and hole is done. There it is, right there. Pop's raking the grass.
Canic Paul says I love having features on my Android phone that the iPhone will have in 3 years. Papa underscore goon underscore says ooh. Mathuvic underscore kid says if it's weatherproof you wash the phone. Fourth a damn Gloria 4 says I even go swimming with my iPhone.
Oh, get out, really? Well, that's kind of cool.
We got to drink the hose down to wash that stuff, right?
Well, don't we have to use the shovel to put the dirt back in the hole?
I can do that.
What?
I'll do that.
Don't you want me to do that?
I'm going to put the muck in first. Put the hose is up there.
Okay, well, you know, I don't want to spray off the hose and then, you know, shovel and redo it.
While underscore E underscore coyotes says 2-foot hole at best.
There's a metal hose?
Yeah, it's on the stand.
Canic Paul says your pops never rests, does he? Lol.
No.
Go right around the grass there and let's see if
It's by the side of the house, right?
Chief Leaf 2 says Mayor you agreed to dig the hole alone. This hole is now invalid.
I dug the hole alone. The hole is done. I dug it by myself. Watch the VOD. Where you been? Hole is done. We finished the hole in just over 2 hours. Now we're filling it in. We're putting a
Papa
tree in.
underscore goon underscore says Mountain Dew keeps a king going.
We're filling in the hole now. We're going to plant a tree for my mother for Mother's Day. What fucking metal hose is she? My mother's on crack. Oh, here it is. Jesus Christ.
Slim Pickin says lol I am dead.
All right, let me see if this is working. Shit, Pop got this on. Okay. Cool.
Canic Paul says he dug it alone. He just had a couple of advisors and supervisors lol.
Yeah, my parents
Slim Pickin
watched.
says Mayor go get your cheerleader outfit on.
What is wrong with you?
No, I found it. Working in the garden.
Fourth a damn Gloria 4 says lol.
Pop, how you like shoveling that heavy clay?
Canic Paul says his parents were there to make sure he did it right.
You want me to do that?
I did 2.5 tons of gravel up there the other day.
No, I didn't get a phone call. You're an Iron Man.
No, I just want to get it done.
True. Get it done,
I'm gonna let
baby.
it settle. I'm not putting the tree in today. I'm going to let this mud settle.
Oh, we're not putting the tree in now?
I'll do it.
Ask Kylanect underscore
I'll let
R1
this
says
settle
in flip flop.
Gotta-
Slim Pickin
gotta
says
love
well
that.
Erobb put one on so you need to do it faster.
You don't want to put the tree in now?
No,
It's going to rain today, you know.
it's all right. It's been there for a year.
Oh, all right.
Because if I put it in and it starts to settle, then the tree's going to be too low.
All right. I got you.
Ask Kylanect underscore R1 says I think all day do that.
You sure you don't want me to
Ask
shovel that in there for you?
underscore R1 says all dad.
Right now, you got this thing.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Canic Paul says always cleaning up after the mayor. Slim Pickin says, wait, Dad has hair, lol, I thought he was bald. Fourth of Damn Warrior 4 says, what the heck, so Mayor dug the hole for nothing today.
Oh, nice chair. Looks like... You want to use the pineapple chair, Pop?
I'm using this pineapple chair.
That means you're a swapper.
I'll swap her for...
Canic Paul says Mayor crapped himself.
Bad man.
An hour to dig the hole, an hour and a half to bullshit on the phone.
Slim Pickin says, nice ass Mayor, looks like you shit.
Hey, baby. Why are you looking at my ass? You hot tub oxy taking guy?
Watch McClickspells says, careful for underground pipes wires, my friend. Ask _R1 says, Dad picking up Mayor pooped.
Ew.
Slim Pickin says, your ass turns me on, baby. Canic Paul says it took up the whole screen, we couldn't miss it. Fourth of Damn Warrior 4 says Mayor needs clean pants before entering the car. Canic Paul says, I am sure he brought a change of clothes. He can be a smart guy sometimes, lol.
Sometimes.
Ask _R1 says, Dad going to trying his new power wash on Mayor. Slim Pickin says, nice tree you planted. Slim Pickin says, I like it. Fourth of Damn Warrior 4 says, at least put a trash bag over the seat so you don't ruin the car. Canic Paul says it's the new invisible tree. Coffeeologist 3 says, hello Mayor, did you get to eat you beans this morning?
Did I get to what? Hey, Mary, did you get to eat your beans? Oh, God, I forgot to do the beans. Thank God. No, I'll do that later today. I got 5 beans to eat.
And then go to bingo?
Wait, do you have any of those Harry Potter beans here? All right.
Oh, the jelly beans?
Yeah. All right, I forgot them. I was running late. I had them on the desk. Grab them. How much more do you want? This hole is filling up pretty quick.
Fourth of Damn Warrior 4 says, lol, he thought he was getting away with it.
More goes in this one here. Don't go into the back end. Yep. Can you step on that?
Step on what?
Yeah. No. On the stuff you put in the third.
Oh, you want it even?
It'll pack down. No, pack it down.
Well, if I step on that hole, I'll sink.
No, you're not.
This hole?
Yeah. Believe me. You didn't sink.
What are you insane? I'm going down. I weigh like 200 pounds. I'm going deep.
It's got to be packed.
You're standing there with your sandals.
Tamp it with the rake.
Slim Pickin says, hey Amazon said your butt plug is in your po box.
That's nasty.
Canic Paul says, stop your crying and do what you're told. Korok 222 says, are we filling back up the hole?
Slide, Albert.
What?
I'm gonna
Sorry,
put the tree in
just
that
got
hole.
here. Fourth of Damn Warrior 4 says, bad,
this
Slim
hole?
bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Get that root out of the way.
Slim Pickin says, I hope you like it cause it's from my heart.
Yeah, Pop! Rocky muscles. Okay. He picked it up with one hand. Look at him! You're a beast. You want to use the shovel to chop that up?
No, 80 years old. Almost 81.
81 years old. Brocky.
Yeah, the bottom is I think you need the shovel on.
Ask Kylanect _R1 says, Pop is strong man. Slim Pickin says, I would say but you don't like to rinse and reuse.
Slice it down.
hold the ball.
Will do, man. I'm holding the ball.
Canic
Life is
Paul
about
says,
the balls.
wow, Pops is a beast. I guess Mayor takes after his mom.
Enough for what you think?
Yeah.
Mom will kill you.
Pick the side, Cora. What side, Cora?
Mom?
Oh, turn it around.
See, that's why I'm strong.
Little more.
A little more.
Okay.
Right. Don't fill it on top of the ball. It's all about the ball, Pop.
Canic Paul says, like I said, they want it 5 feet over now. Please dig a new hole.
Dig another hole, Albert.
Fourth Adam Gloria 4 says, don't underestimate Mom, she will surprise you. Canic Paul says I am hiding from his mom. She wants to wash my mouth out with soap.
She's giving you a thumbs up.
_R1 says, Dad and Mom, you are doing good job. Bond 3 Production says, cheer 100, damn Mayor is getting it.
It's cooking.
Oh, who just did that?
Fourth
That's
Adam Gloria
nice.
4 says you deserve it.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, not on top of the ball. Hey, are you listening?
What?
Not on top of the ball.
I
You
can
have
scrape
to
it off.
Scrape it back.
Canic Paul says thanks for the bits Bonsulapulodioxion lol. Fourth Adam Gloria 4 says I was replying to a Canic Paul lol.
Yeah, baby.
That's it. You have to
Ask
leave the ball. And then you
_R1
have to
says
step
Mom and
on
Dad
it.
next
I'll let him
time
do
you
that.
need
I got a
hole
heavy
hire
shoe.
Mayor.
Oh, he's got it. Flip-flops. Flip-flops and socks. This side needs more.
What?
This side needs more out on the edge. Oh, I don't want all those crappy weeds.
Hey, man. That's what I'm hitting.
Rake them out. That's it. You don't have to do more.
You got it? You like that?
Yeah, rake out those weeds. And that
Getting something for
root.
Pop. I want this off my shoe. I want this stuff off my shoe.
It's like bullshit.
It's like 80 pounds of mud.
Right.
Fourth Adam Gloria 4 says Mayor come to Texas, I need a hole dug.
See? In less than 2 hours, we people in New Jersey can dig a hole. 3 hours. Dig it, fill it, and be done.
Makers Dave says you dug that hole so fast I didn't have time to break out the surveying equipment to check your progress.
We planted a tree.
Ask _R1 says at Fourth Adam Gloria 4 Mayor will get scared of snack lol.
Should have been over there, Cody.
Fourth Adam Gloria 4 says I need 3 holes for Japanese cherry blossoms.
Ooh, those are nice trees.
_R1 says can we all snake?
That's how you dig a hole.
No, you get it back home.
Coffeeologist 3 says is that the Devil Tree Jr.
Oh my God, is that the devil
Ask
tree?
_R1 says now we got somewhere to pee.
Now we've got somewhere to pee.
Fourth Damn Warrior 4 says you not gonna ask her out.
Who, the DoubleTree? Three hours.
Fourth Damn Warrior 4 says the hole.
3 hours. Hole dug, tree planted, hole filled. Look at it. She's taking all my shit out of the way. Ugh.
AskKylanex_R1 says want to fill the hole. Slim Pickens says you want a cookie now.
No, I wanna. That was Mom.
XXS says Ehim.
Well, there she is.
Let the dog christen the new tree. Fourth Damn Warrior 4 says you was all up in her and didn't even offer to buy her dinner.
Let Milo,
Bill
let
Kopp says,
Milo
I guess you can skip gym
christen the
today.
tree.
Got plenty of exercise.
Milo's gonna come christen the
That
tree.
came off this shoe.
That came off my shoe.
That's $20.
Slim Pickens says don't care what you want. While _E_Coyote says Erobb would have planted a forest by now. XXS says Z's.
Yeah. Oh man. Well, the hole is dug, the tree is planted.
Canic Paul says oh look who finally showed up once all the work is done.
Yeah, I know, right? Now she shows up. Oh yeah.
Bond 3 Production says looks hot out there.
A little humid, but it's all right.
Bond 3 Production says humid.
It's all right. It's all good. It's all good. So, the reason I did this was twofold. One, because one day I watched Erobb dig a hole, and it took him like some 15 hours, and he had an array of people come over to help him dig this hole because he lost a bet on his chat.
AskKylanex_R1 says careful with poison ivy next to the tree.
Yeah, I noticed that.
No, that's like your English ivy.
That's English ivy? Oh, Mom says it's English ivy because I have an acute problem with poison ivy. She wouldn't put me that close to it.
I would.
Give Pop that.
Pop would. Pop, you want this rag?
No, not yet.
I got lots of them. All right. Yeah, Mom wouldn't put me close to poison ivy. As a kid, I think that's probably why I hate shots so much. I used to have to go get those shots all the time for poison ivy. I don't like needles at all.
Canic Paul says Pop would. He sounds like new mod material.
Oh my God, no. Let's just let them dry and then clap them.
Slim Pickens says I Ike your dad now.
Why?
Six Superbalin says put all the grass back. It will grow back nice with lots of water.
Well, yeah, they're going to save the...
Canic Paul says hashtag Team Pops.
Eventually, I'll tell him. All right. Yeah, they'll save it, and they'll put it down another time. But I think we're going to put some mulch around the tree. That way, Pop can get the lawnmower around it nice and easy.
Albert, pick up that thing. Pick up that post.
Slim Pickens says how is Mom feeling?
How are you feeling today? She
Six
feels tired.
Superbalin says on board hashtag Team Pops.
She feels tired today. She didn't get much sleep last night. She was up. What, you up to 3? Oh, you woke up at 3?
AskKylanex_R1 says I feel tired too lol.
Mom got 3
Gabriel
hours of sleep
Espinal
last
says
night.
hashtag Team Pops. Fourth Damn Warrior 4 says take a nap Mom.
Take a nap.
Slim Pickens says Mayor don't be a ass and get young Mom some water.
Mom doesn't want water. I got a thing of Mountain Dew Zero right here. She doesn't want any. We got a hose right here. Same water.
I got a leaf rack up there, rake up there. It's the only tool you missed.
Did you want me to use it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because you got more tools down here than they do.
Yeah, but I dug a hole for you.
No, you dug a hole for yourself.
I did that too, but trees
Mom
planted.
Production says, I love the way all the trees surround the yard. Slim Pickens says, Mom, please spank him.
Down there? Why would you put it down there? It'll look nice here to fill this void.
Mega Crappy username says, what is Erobb's time?
Erobb was like 15 hours.
Wash his mouth with soap. Canic Paul says, yeah, he is right. You dug it for yourself. You were gonna dig it, tree or not.
We knew the tree had to go in. Ye of little faith.
Capamariki says, who is Erobb?
Some guy who dug a hole. Man, that got muddy.
Canic Paul says some guy that dresses as a cheerleader for the mayor. Mega Crappy username says Tyler one's brother. Slim
That is
Pickens
true.
says I don't matter who Erobb is. Ask _R1 says where are we digging next?
I'm thinking we could dig another hole. You know, Mom might want another tree somewhere here. Might as well get it done while we're here. I'm joking.
Mega Crappy username says is using water to soften the dirt cheating.
We didn't do that.
No, we hit water.
We
Canic
hit
Paul says
water.
Erobb streamed while mayor was to steal all his viewers lol.
No, we yeah, there's a brook.
Supervillain says I hope Pops has a riding mower for that big yard.
You got John Deere. Yeah, we hit water. When I got down to 5 feet, water started coming up. That's why those last few inches were tough, because that mud was, we're chopping through that clay mud. That got heavy and hard.
You didn't hit the shale. Unbelievable.
I did hit a couple of pieces of shale, but then I hit this layer of black
Supervillain says I
stone.
was thinking pitch and put back there.
I don't know if it was coal or something, but
Canic Paul says he wears
no,
his train
it wasn't
engineer
blacktop.
hat and blows his train whistle
it
while
was
he
like
rides around on
coal
the
that we
mower.
have in the basement.
Slim Pickens says he mows with his train.
It was a like 2 inches thick of like
Britt
black
says how
coal.
deep we at?
Britt, Mayor is done with the hole. In just over 2 hours, Mayor went 5 feet down. Not only did we go 5 feet down, we put Mom's brand new tree in the hole, refilled the hole, and there it is. Mayor, in over 2 hours, just over 2 hours, we are done. The gun show.
Britt says, wave.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And there's a VOD to
Britt
prove
says,
it.
Knockway.
And there's a VOD to prove it.
Waylam says you finished that hole.
And backfilled it. And put the
Canic
tree
Paul
in.
says does Mom and Dad need a new shed now?
No.
Free Production says 5 feet.
Right there.
Supervillain says mower disguised as train. Awesome.
5 feet
Ask
down.
_R1 says shovel only. Slim Pickens says wow Mayor you are faster than a kid wow you're awesome. Armavet 007 says fake news hole.
Nope. Nope. I used a flat shovel. I used a spade shovel.
Waylam says was there a tape measure of the hole?
Yeah. Actually there was. Yeah, we tape measured the hole, showed it on screen. Mom confirmed that it was at 60 inches down. And we did it, man. Hell yeah. And I hit some rock. I had to cut through some roots from the big tree. Hey, look at that big tree right behind it they cut down. That thing's like 300 years old. You should see the roots I had to cut through to get that hole dug.
60 inches or woman 60 inches?
There's roots. The roots of that tree were coming right this way. I had to chop through the roots to keep going. Then I hit the mud level, the heavy clay.
Slim Pickens says yes 5 foot and tree and hole in like 3 hours.
True. That is true. Listen to Slim. Britt, you like that? Mom and Pop are right here. Pop's rinsing off the tools that were used in the magical digging of this hole. No beer was harmed in the making of this video.
Waylam says you didn't milk the hole for more content.
The goal was to dig the hole.
Says, wait, usually you tell us not to listen to Slim. Britt says that's amazing.
Thank you, Britt. Oh, by the way, Slim, Britt is here. Slim, did you say hi to
Canic
Britt?
Paul says at Waylam, yeah, that's what I said.
Britt is here. Hey, Britt, next up, Mayor's baking the cookies again. Are you eating any cookies yet? Are you gonna have a cheat day coming up? I want to say thank you for...
Slim Pickens says, now can we do something that won't kill brain cells? Britt says, woo.
I'll be baking some cookies.
Once the hole was done, half the viewers left.
That's
Britt
all right.
says I can have a couple.
That's all right. Hey, look, the goal was twofold. I wanted to show that Erobb, digging that hole, you can dig a 5-foot deep hole.
Britt made mashed potatoes with mustard and olive oil.
Oh, that sounds good. Although I can't have that just yet unless it's a cheat day on my keto diet. But Britt, if you've got a cheat day coming up, let me know. I want to say thank you for sending all your viewers here today and letting people know Mayor was digging the hole and then popping by yourself to be here.
Slim says, hello, Britt, are you single? Nice to meet you.
No, Britt is Erobb's girl.
Bong 3 Productions says at Waylam. Britt says Gordon Ramsay told me too.
So I want to bake you some of Mayor's chocolate chip cookies, butter them up.
Paul says, no, I think she is with a little boy.
No, she's with Britt's with Erobb. He's Erobb's girl.
Slim says, who is Erobb?
Oh, you're such a dork. Oh my God.
Slim Pickens says he has a girl.
Oh yes, they do. They have a baby together. Yes, a baby girl, Emma, who we always try to raise money
Britt
for when we play bingo.
Erobb 221.
Oh my
Foxy
God.
Says you mayor just
that is so
in.
funny, Britt.
Good going. Quant says this backyard is huge. Waylam says that Slim Pickens EROBB is the biggest walking L on planet Earth. Slim Pickens says, how did Erobb get her? Canic Paul says, oh, was that at Britt's cheerleader outfit he was wearing?
Oh my God, yes, it was. It was Britt's cheerleading outfit that he was wearing when Canucks sent that over, and I inadvertently put that on my stream, and I was like screaming.
He must make lots of money on Twitch, lol.
Oh yeah, him and his brother Tyler make a lot of money. Britt is, she's a whale in the
Slim
Twitch
Pickens
world
says,
too.
Lol. Waylam says that Slim Pickens EROB got her because he uses a pump like you.
Oh my God,
Britt
what?
says it wasn't mine, lol.
It wasn't mine. Oh my God. It's that Austin, Texas crowd. So yes, behold. You'll all have to watch the VOD now. We dug that 5-foot hole, backfilled it, planted the tree. Mom's tree now is in.
It didn't clean up.
It's a cedar tree. And left all the tools for Pop to clean up.
Canic Paul says that makes it even sadder. It was Erobb's personal cheerleader outfit, lol.
Oh God,
Britt
no.
says I can't believe it.
Was it really his personal cheerleading? I thought it was Britt's. Thank you for the follow. House cheese. Whew. I'm just celebrating my my victory of...
Slim Pickens says, well, hello, Britt, and I am sorry that you are with Erobb.
No,
Britt says,
no, they're
it
happy.
was from Amazon, lol.
They're a happy camper couple.
Ask Kylanect _R1
Yeah, I'll put
says
my gloves on
lol.
and take care of that in a
Slim
little bit.
Pickens says, so at Britt.
Britt, are you streaming today? Or no? Are you streaming later today? Can we give a shout out to Britt? Oh my God, I'm so remiss. Can we give a shout out to Britt? She is a great streamer.
Britt says nope.
Okay. Yeah, I heard the guys were telling me that Erobb was in a tournament today.
Britt says tomorrow, then Monday.
Okay.
Waylam says TBH all Mr. Ramsay's food is overpriced and trash. Bong 3 Productions says Britt streams 2 days a month.
What?
Slim Pickens says I did already, you old man. Canic Paul says at Britt, at Slim Pickens would like to know if you are interested in a hot tub stream collab with him and the mayor.
No.
Lol.
No.
Britt
No.
says.
No, don't listen, Britt. No. My mods are bad people. No, they They get me in trouble all the time. Don't listen to them. No, 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 no. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you always supporting the mayor.
Brit says lol.
No, 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 no. What are you doing, Ma?
Slimtikin says I got mayor in a hot tub. Ask Kylanect underscore
I'm gonna
R1
do that.
says
Don't worry
lol.
about it.
Exie says.
No, 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 no. Hey, Exie, good to see you. Go ahead up. I got all this stuff. I'll bring it up. I'm just gonna, you know, I set a wild pace to get it done as quick as possible.
Waka says mayor gang.
There goes Mom. Mom's happy her tree is planted. And
Brit says, my mods are bad people. Korok 222 says hi Brit. Brit says lol.
Mom's happy her tree is planted. And yeah, I started at 10:37, Brit. I started at 10:37 and just...
there is it Slimtikin's best buddy at Makawaka lol.
I stayed focused.
Makawaka says hi mayor.
Hey, Makawaka, good to see you. Can you give a shout out to Makawaka?
So at Makawaka.
Another streamer
Brit
from California.
Says crazy.
Yeah, I started at 10:37. I started hitting some rocks.
Makawaka says at Canicpal.
I hit these big, huge tree roots, but I cut right through those with the pickaxe. And then once I got past them, it was pretty good. It was pretty good for a while. Then I hit this heavy clay, and that was a bitch to get through with the shovel. And then we started hitting water toward the end, and it was heavy mud to get up. But, you know, just staying focused, keep working, chopping. Stay the course. I took short breaks. That's the key. Take short breaks and hydrate. And got her done, baby. Got it done. So now I can bask in the glory of...
Slimtikin says that Brit Mayor loves me and I even got him a butt plug and it's in his mailbox waiting for him.
No.
Ask Kylanect underscore R1 says heavy clay stinks. Exie says at Brit how's the CEO doing?
Oh my God.
LuigiF underscore says you build yourself another hibernation hole. Brit says LMAO. Ask Kylanect underscore R1 says lol.
Oh my God.
says yes go get it mayor.
Yeah,
Bomb
no.
3 Productions says mayor needs some new mods. Blixmastern says who's Brit?
You guys don't know who Brit is? Brit's a friend. She's a friend of the show, friend of the mayor's. Another streamer, big time streamer here in the Twitch
says
universe.
It came from my heart.
I don't think that's where it
Paul
came
says,
from.
Is he gonna display the new butt plug on the couch as well? Brit says ain't nobody.
Ain't nobody. Yeah, right. She cooks. Brit cooks and she cooks blindfolded. Can you believe that?
Says, so at Brit.
She cooks blindfolded.
Says, maybe I have to check out. To my Ferrero 99 says lol. Flying Bus says she thinks moon landing was fake. LuigiF underscore says I cook naked.
Oh my God, Luigi.
underscore R1 says post office worker going to banned from post office.
I know, right?
LuigiF underscore says so. Brit says I'm talented.
She is
Brit
talented.
says it was. Exie says the blindfold makes no difference. Blixmastern says so she can be my chef so I don't need to cook.
And Brit has amazingly hot friends, I've noticed. Mayor is just...
says she's a super mom.
I'm just saying she's an awesome mom. That goes without saying. She's got hot friends and she's an awesome mom. That is true.
Brit says true.
And, oh, thank you for the follow, Jake. And she also was streaming with our friend Miz, another Jersey guy. And her and the Miz were trying to build her computer one day. I never laughed so fucking hard.
Oh God, at Brit hide your friends. Mayor is on the prowl.
I never laughed so hard than that stream with Brit and
Slimtikin says ya hot friends like Erobb in a cheerleader
and
outfit.
Miz. He was wearing that outfit.
Brit says I got so drunk.
Oh my God, you guys were doing shots. I laughed so hard.
Says what's the male version of a cougar?
Panther? Jaguar?
LuigiF underscore says a hawk.
Oh man.
Blixmastern says oh she's going to visit Best Norway.
What? Who's going to visit Norway?
Says at Brit, where are you going?
Who's going to Norway? Blix, who's going to Norway? I'm going to Norway. I'm heading to Norway.
Says Mayor, how are you and Pam doing?
Who's Pam? Pam?
Brit says me on Tuesday.
Wait, Brit, you're going to Norway? Wait, are you really going to Norway?
Blixmastern says where? Brit says yes. Blixmastern says like Oslo.
That's where I'm going. I'm going to Oslo. I just bought my ticket.
Scott02 says did you have to run that extension cord behind you?
Yes.
Canic Paul says hard to keep track of all the different women's names. I get it.
No,
Brit
I
says
don't.
when. Coffeeologist 3 says some people I ignore way.
I don't know.
Blixmastern says you going to Northern Hell Mayor. Thematager says she going there to paint more things beige.
Oh, cool. Yeah, she did paint her computer beige. I noticed that. It was something neat. Oh man. Well, Brit have a.
Says I'm going to Bergen. Slim Pickin says haha Relic is driving down the highway
Anyway,
in the rain and his
I'm
driver's
like
side wiper broke LM
I'm
I
very
am dead.
very happy for you. I hope you have a
Blixmastern
safe
says
flight.
Brit I am from Norway.
Blickmaster, I'm coming to Norway.
Exie says am I crazy or wasn't Mayor streaming his date with that Pam lady last week?
I don't know any girl named Pam.
AskIslandect_R1 says it's Slim Pickin lol.
And there's only one date.
Coffeeologist 3 says I might go to the doorway.
There's only one date that I ever streamed, and that was Martha.
Blixmastern says at Brit Ahaha Bergen, Rainy City.
Rainy City? Yeah, I only streamed one date so
Canic
far.
Paul says it's Slim Pickin anyway lol. Mayor don't care but yeah, sounds about right. Anything that can go wrong for Relic, does.
Yep.
Lol.
My idiot friends just drove by. They're laughing.
Slim Pickin says at Canic Paul LM Fow I am dead.
Yep. And, man, I feel good. I really thought I was going to be sore, but luckily this past couple of weeks, I ramped up my cardio workout at the gym, and I stayed upper body for like solely.
Slim Pickin says I forgot.
Yeah, thank you. And all my workouts were all upper body workouts up until, Thursday's double session. So I'm feeling really good. I mean, I'm not sore at all. I mean, if my masseuse from Louisiana was here, I would obviously let her have carte blanche on my body. But
Warrior 4 says gym is paying off.
yeah, the gym is paying dividends. Now, if I can just take off this last 20 pounds and then just start toning up, I'll be one happy mayor for the summer.
Slim Pickin says Mayor need me to come give you a back rub.
Negative. But thank you. I appreciate where you're going with that, and I love the offer. But yeah, no. I'm very appreciative when men find me attractive. I think that's the ultimate compliment. But I'm just the way I'm wired. I'm just a hetero guy. I'm a hetero guy just living in a unique world.
Exie says where's Badgers? I never see him around anymore. Canic Paul says Mayor is
where's
flying out to
Badgers?
New Orleans now for a massage.
I would love to do that. Let me tell you something. If I didn't have that Bridgerton thing up in the city, I'd be flying to Louisiana.
28 says, steal at mayoralbertlicata.
I would go do that.
Says I will give you a oxy like the night we had in the hot tub. Blixmastern says when is fly date o Mayor?
I'll let you know. Reach out to me, whisper me. I don't want to dox that. But yeah, we're going to be streaming live from Norway. I've got a lot to do. I think I'm going to Copenhagen. And I'm going to...
Exie says, did you plant Zaza in the hole? Canic
No.
Paul says they need to do the Bridgerton Experience New Orleans edition and bring you out there.
Oh my God, I would love that.
Blixmastern says maybe Mountainman knows. Canic Paul says edition.
You're onto something, Blix. I'll be with Mama Cosina, Mountain Man, Moe, HK, Nero Chris, Arctic. Yup. There has been quantities of liquor purchased in anticipation of my arrival. So be a part of that magic, Blix.
Slim Pickin says so your back is not hurting. Blixmastern says and me.
And you, yes, definitely.
Fortadam Warrior 4 says who is this mountain man you speak of? Exie says you have to visit Diasna when you're in Norway.
Oh my God, Britt! Thank you so much, Britt, for the subscription. Mayor loves you so much. Thank you so much. Look, I cannot thank you and Erobb enough, and Zoil, for how kind you've been to me and helped me as a streamer.
Slim Pickens says, so your back is not hurting.
My back is not hurting. Nothing on my body is hurting. I'm feeling good.
Fritz says we love you.
Thank you so much. I do want to come out your way, and I know you guys have a hard time getting out with the baby and all and traveling. I would love to come down and just take you guys out to dinner and say thank you for all the great support you've given me over the year. Anytime, please, anytime. I just come down and take you guys out to dinner, grab some drinks, and I just like to say thank you because you guys have been so good to me. In this crazy world of Twitch, there's the good people, then there's the people who talk it, don't walk it. You guys talk and walk support for the mayor, so I want to make sure I get a chance to thank you properly. So just know that the mayor appreciates everything you guys do.
Brit says woo.
And if I can ever reach partner here in this Twitch universe, I will definitely go to the next TwitchCon and I will throw a party at TwitchCon that they won't forget. And I'll say thank you to everybody. I'll throw a party you won't forget. Mayor style party. I'll contact the mayor of Vegas and we will set up a party. So it'll be a celebration. It'll be an epic, epic stream.
Exie says the kind of party that can't be filmed. Brit says HECRAZY.
And that stands. That stands. If Twitch and their infinite wisdom ever decides that I should reach the level of partner, I will do that at the very next TwitchCon. My first call will be to the mayor of Las Vegas, and then
Dolantrum says, Mayor, how
we'll
many
go from
subs
there.
to drink the whole water? Brit says, have you ever applied?
I did.
_ says, yay, no filming this party. What happens in Vegas stays. Blood Drink says, Mayor rules.
Thank you, guys. I have applied, and they told me that they said even though I had my numbers, everything I completed everything according to their checklist. They sent back a thing saying that oh, Mayor, you need to get your numbers up. And I said, well, that's why I applied, because my numbers for 30 straight days were
says,
over
I got denied my first
over
time.
the number. Oh, did you? All right. I don't feel so bad. There was 1 month that Erobb was really helping me, and I felt when the date came, I was 1 viewer per hour short.
Brit says, and I had well over what I needed.
And that's what I had. I had well over what was needed, and they said, well, Mayor, you need to get your numbers up. And I'm like, well, I wouldn't have applied if my numbers weren't where you told me they should be. So we'll just keep focusing and doing our thing here on Twitch. One of these days, hopefully it'll click. I mean, the kind of content we provide. Now, remember, next weekend, I'm filming myself performing Uncle Scotty's wedding here on Twitch. I'll be marrying Uncle Scotty to his long-term fiancée. And in June, I'll be marrying my mod, Jewel Shea, to her fiancé, the Schnoods, here on my channel. So you got 2 weddings, back-to-back May-June weddings. We've got the rodeo coming up.
Woo.
We've got the rodeo coming up, the largest, New Jersey's largest outdoor flea market coming up on weekends we're going to. Oh my God, on the weekend of June the 10th, we're going to the boating regatta. I already got my tickets for it. Now,
Luigi _ says, can I go to the bachelor parties?
You can do whatever you want if you're an adult.
Luigi _ says, it'll bring the horse trank.
Horse trank. This boating regatta on the 10th of June, you guys are going to love this. It is not what you're thinking. So I'm not going to say any more. I'm going to take you guys on June 10th to this boating regatta. It's going to be awesome.
Streamers like Wake Wilder and Mayor are still not partnered. Canic Paul says, with Scotty's wedding, which one will spend more time at the hairdresser, the bride or the groom? Lol.
I'm going to share that with him. I'm going to share that with Scotty. I bust on him so bad about that hair. Oh my God. Dude, you're not a hippie.
Luigi _ says, out of both weddings, who has the hotter bride?
Well, Jewel Shea is the bride, and Uncle Scotty is a dude, so he's going to be the groom this time around. Although it's going to be a close call. So both brides, I'm sure, will come out looking spectacular in their wedding dresses. And I'm going to bring you the wedding. We'll stream the wedding ceremony that I'll be performing, and then we'll go to the receptions afterwards, and I'll get my swerve on, and we'll get out on the dance floor. We'll get out there and do a little line dancing.
Underscore says wasted band if you have to.
What? It's all good, baby. It's all good. It is all good.
Bexy says bridesmaids watch out.
Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Now a little time for a little more hydration. Because I did sweat my ass off digging that hole that fast. And look, no blisters.
Panic Paul says after watching Scotty's wedding, Jolshay will be booking someone else, haha.
Look, no blisters. No ripped skin. Poor Russell. That poor Russell guy lost a whole layer of skin when he was helping Erobb dig that hole. I felt bad for that guy. He had his trainer out there digging this hole. He had all these people digging this hole.
LuigiF underscore says why's her right hand look drier?
I don't know. I got my wet wipes.
Exy says how does it feel to be a real man?
I got my wet wipes. Well, I dug the hole because my mother needed the tree planted. They've had that tree back in that pot back there for over a year. So when I saw Erobb digging his hole and I wasted a day watching him go like 15 hours, no serious, man. I watched that whole day. The sun was out when he started and it was at night. They had flashlights and they were still going. I said, oh my God.
Bexy says you should keep digging till you reach Australia. Slim Pickens says cause he uses his left hand to do his pumping.
So I said, you know what? It doesn't take that long to dig a hole. So we were going to come back from Louisiana last year and dig the hole, but winter came in early and the ground froze. So we had to wait for spring for the ground to defrost and everything. So today was the day we scheduled it. We just got it done. Got it done. I had to go around a couple of big thick roots, but I was able to chop through the others to get down into the subsurface. But, you know, it's great when, you know, other streamers pop in and support the mayor. And as always, you know, Britt and Erobb and Zoil have been absolutely
says,
fantastic
Mayor,
to
you're kind of an expert at holes at this point.
I'm not an expert. I just, I watched Erobb, and it was great.
I get it now.
So, you know, it's Mother's Day weekend. My mom's got her tree in. She's very happy that this tree is not sitting back by her garden in this big tub. She's been wanting it in the ground for a year now. So I said, Happy Mother's Day, Mom, digging you the hole. So they're gonna change and shower and they're gonna go out for lunch. They really thought it was gonna take a little longer too.
LuigiF underscore says LMAO that one got me at Exy's.
I've only taken you guys on one date with me. One date with Mayor. You've met some of my past girlfriends on the stream. Yes, past girlfriends. Okay. And the crazy waitress. You met the crazy waitress, but I didn't.
Says at LuigiF underscore.
I didn't stream that date because I probably would have gotten kicked off of Twitch on that one. That would have been too much TOS.
Canic Paul says we off to the bar to get another unsuspecting woman drunk on bourbon and start licking her face.
Dude.
Exy says, Mayor, what about the post office lady?
What post office lady? They hate me. I go in with my camera all the time and they tell me to turn it down. And you guys are just you're so bad in the post office. That crazy Karen lady yelled at me. I don't want to be on your film. I'm like, I'm stealing your soul. Smile. Oh my God. Oh. The pilgrims here in my town. I have a lot of pilgrims.
Exy says we've seen the way she says that to you.
Now, you know, in all honesty,
Phonic Scamander 28 says we always behave when you take us to the post office.
Yeah, misbehave.
Slim Pickens says when is the shower stream?
What? Now, in all honesty, Martha, I did not ask Martha what she drinks. Martha, when the waitress came over, ordered her drink first. And she said, I will have a bourbon. And my ears pricked right up. And I said,
Two Girls
what?
One Game says the grocery store streams are fun too.
I can't go back there for a while. And when she said bourbon, I was just like, oh my God, this woman is amazing. Any woman that drinks Kentucky bourbon.
Canic Paul says that wasn't your ears that pricked up. Luigi F _ says when's Titty Bar stream Tuesday starting back up?
I told her, she says, oh, you like bourbon? And I said, very much so. And she goes, oh. I said, well, you know, you'll find out. And she goes, why? I go, because if we have more than two, I'm going to ask you what you want for breakfast. Was I right? That was a prolific night. She's hot. So, she is very hot. Thank you for the follow.
Dog Pond 4 says, yo, what's good?
Thank you, Dog Pond. Thank you for the follow. I'm Mayor Al from the great state of New Jersey. Welcome in. I just dug a 5-foot deep
says,
hole.
I also miss the Making It Clap Mondays.
Making It Clap Mondays. Now look, Monday we do trivia night. We have trivia games. Thursdays we usually have Quiplash or Bingo. Wednesdays and Fridays are Bingo, unless I'm up in New York City.
Canic Paul says he didn't bring enough cash to pay for his services, so he had to leave his ring behind as collateral.
Oh my God,
Two Girls
no.
One Game says bourbon is good.
Bourbon is good. Kentucky bourbon is really good. Let me tell you.
Canic Paul says her.
Let me tell you. Man, and then we had that wine at dinner. That lit the fuse. That was
Luigi
it.
_ says at Exy's, yeah man, those were the good days.
Hells to the fire, yeah, my friends. And she likes Svengoolie. She likes that Svengoolie guy with those. She loves the old horror movies. I'm telling you guys.
Two Girls One Game says, what is your favorite bourbon?
You know what? Right now, I keep trying more and more bourbons. And we tried some. I did some on stream just before the Kentucky Derby. Right now, I would have to say my Willets. I love Willets and Angel's Envy. Willets and Angel's Envy. They're both very smooth. You know, they don't have that aggressive bite right there when you sip it. They're smooth, and it's just that nice warm sensation as it goes down your throat into your chest. You know, nice caramel, you know, you got that, it's, oh my God. I'd wear it as cologne. If you sweat it out of you, I'd lick it off.
Two Girls One Game says, I got to try that one.
Yeah, they're both very good.
Exy says that can be said about the post office ladies too.
No. Angel's Envy is one, and Willets is another. Willets, I do like Willets. But you know what? I like a whole bunch. You know, I mean, the night with Martha, we drank Woodford Reserve, and I like Woodford Reserve. I like Maker's Mark. I got 2 different bottles of Pappy Van Winkle, the Rip. So I got a lot of bourbons. I have a very large
Two
collection.
Girls One Game says, I like Woodford.
Yeah, Woodford Reserve is good. Thank you for the follow, Willy Whack. I'm Mayor Al from the great
Exy
state of New
says,
Jersey. Welcome
moonshine
in.
a real thing.
Yes, moonshine is a very real thing.
Says, I like Bullet too.
My friend Bullet is good. My good friend Slim actually makes moonshine. He makes the apple pie moonshine. And Uncle Scotty's made apple pie moonshine too.
Fly _ from _ Nilbog 2 says Mayor has Pappy.
Mayor got the Pappy. 2 different kinds. Oh, excuse me. Oh my God.
Exy says, is that as bad as they make it seem in the movies? Dog Pond 4 says, do the people in Town watch the Twitch streams?
You know what? Some people here in town know that I stream. I don't promote it to the people in town because, you know, It would be too
Canic Paul
easy.
says Tony and Bolt should have come over and supervised too.
Tony's, I talked to Tony. I asked him if he wanted to come over. He said he was working today. He got a chance to do some overtime. So he's doing that. I don't know where the hell Bolt is. He's probably still mad at me.
Exie says I found Mayor from his After Dark streams on another site.
Thank you. You know, there are one of my mods. One of my mods is from here in my town, and you know.
2 Girls 1 Game says do like old-fashioned drinks. Canic Paul says Bolt is off working for the porn guys lol.
You know what, Canuck? You're probably right. He probably weaseled himself into a job for trade. You know, instead of getting paid. Bad man. But I like bourbon. I like Kentucky bourbon. That's my go-to drink. Now, if it's a hot spring or a hot summer day, maybe once in a while a Bombay Sapphire gin and tonic with some lime, refreshing. Maybe if I'm at a party and I want to, you know, I don't want to get my swerve on too fast, maybe have a Captain with Diet Coke or Diet Dr. Pepper. Bingo. If I'm down in Louisiana, you can sure as hell bet I'm drinking 100-ounce daiquiris 3 at a time. Choco Banana. Absolutely.
Luigi of _ says Captain and Coke is. Exie
Yeah.
says what about lean? Ask Islanect _R1 says and eat some. Bugs for snack.
Ew,
2 Girls 1
no.
Game says yes, gin and tonic is one of my favorites.
It's got to be a hot
says,
day. You
looking
got to
sharp
enjoy
Mayor.
it. Well, I just dug a 5-foot deep hole. Thank you for the compliment. I'm sweaty. I'm dirty. I'm filthy. And but I'm satisfied, and we've managed to dig a hole here in my parents' yard, and I've planted my mother's cedar tree for her Mother's Day gift.
Jerry 63 says that's what she said.
Oh my God.
Canic Paul says are you not always dirty and filthy?
No. No, I'm not dirty and filthy. Look, like I said, Mayor's dated 4 women in the past year and a quarter. That's it. That's all. And you know them.
2 Girls 1 Game says so I heard you're thinking about going to TwitchCon.
If I make partner, I will go to TwitchCon, and I will throw a party. I will throw a very big party, and say thank you to the Twitch universe. I will throw a mayor party.
Dog Pond 4 says I wish you were my mayor.
Thank you. Thank you. I served as my
2
town.
Girls 1 Game says sounds cool.
I served my town for 6 years, and then I went on and served as the head of the Mayors Association here in New Jersey for a number of years. I helped train mayors up to make them better mayors.
Canic Paul says a mayor party. I am falling asleep just thinking about it. 2 Girls 1 Game says TC is a fun time for sure.
I'd love to meet you there. I'd love to meet you there. Oh, man. It's such a nice day. I'm glad I started this morning, because we started it was 74 degrees. Now it's 80 and the humidity is kicked in. I'd be actually dying right now digging this hole if I started now. It's you can feel the heat.
Canic Paul says if you go to the mayor party, do not eat the bowl of beans.
Wait, I got to go home and I got to eat 5 beans tonight. I got to eat 5 beans on stream tonight.
Jerry 63 says better mayors drink Kentucky bourbon and Bombay Sapphire.
There you go. But that's just me. Everybody should have their own preference of what they like to drink. You know what I mean?
2 Girls 1 Game says that would be cool.
We were
I
down.
am thinking about going. I usually go.
Excellent. Now, like when we were down at the first annual Mayor Summer Stream last year, Slim was there, and so was TLK. We went to the Rainforest Cafe at the Tropicana, and we ordered drinks, and Slim ordered a Captain and Coke. I swear to God, I could smell that bartender making that drink from where we were across the room. There was no Coke. I think he just moved the can past the glass. Because when it came to Slim, it was like he just gave him a glass of gasoline. And then he put my Mai Tai in front of me, and it was equally as debilitating with alcohol. It was like all alcohol. We drank like 4 of those, and we left there liquid. We left liquid. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was the only way I could have gotten that tub. By myself.
2 girls 1 game says yes, love Mai Tai.
Mai Tais, yeah, I like it. Was good. What a whacked out time that
Cannonball
was.
says bartender was trying to get him drunk so his sister out on the boardwalk could pick him up, lol.
Oh, I hope I didn't get that woman on stream. I mean, if I did, I'm sorry. I tried to avoid it. Oh, she was wretched. Drugs are horrible things, people. Drugs are a horrible thing. Don't get trapped. Oh God. Oh, I can't even confirm if those were like. I can't even.
Underscore from underscore Nilbog 2 says, Mayor, I see you make it back home alive from Nicey last night.
Oh my God! I haven't told you guys. I didn't tell you guys. Check this out, right? I had to escape from New York last night. I leave my office, set the alarms. I'm able to grab a cab. I get to the train station. It says my train is on time. And I'm like, oh, thank God, because they're not telling anybody, but there was a terrorist attack. Someone purposely cut a power wire on one of the 2 tunnels coming out of New York City into Jersey. And there's this big investigation, and there's train disruptions all over the place here. So I'm like, okay, it's saying my train's on time, so I'm going to be one of the fortunate people. I'm going to get out of here. Because if it said my train was going to be canceled, I would have gotten on the subway again reluctantly and taken the subway to the town of Hoboken, New Jersey, and gotten the last train out of Hoboken that came west to my hometown here. So I'm sitting there, and all of a sudden, it's like 3 minutes before the train boards. All of a sudden, click, 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 train canceled. I'm like, son of a bitch. Now it's too late for Mayor to get the subway to get to Hoboken to get the last train west. I see that in 2 minutes, a train heading down the Jersey Shore is leaving in like 2 minutes. So I sprint to that train. At least I can get into New Jersey. I can at least get into New Jersey. From there, we'll see what happens. So I get in there. I get off in the town of Secaucus. It's out in the middle of nowhere. It's in the swamps. And so I get there. There's no buses. You know, there's nothing.
Says, lol.
Thank you, Nitro, for the follow. Nitzo. So I call Uber. So I finally got an Uber. I got home around 2 a.m. And I was just like, I was so pissed. I'm going to just tear New Jersey Transit a new ass. That's so fucking stupid that you don't have any of your employees there. All these people were standing there at the train station completely lost, completely not knowing what to do. They're like sitting there like homeless people now in the train station. Because now they got to sit for 7 hours because that's when the next train will roll south. So I'm just like, and there should have been people all over the place helping people navigate their the problem on the track. There should have been buses taking people in lieu of the train. None of that. So I'm calling my state senator, and I'm going to give him an earful. I'm going to call my state assemblywoman and give her an earful.
Underscore R1 says they should be emergency bus.
They're supposed to be. They're supposed to be, but there wasn't. And that's what makes Mayor pissed. And there should have been people, information people, out on the platform giving people directions on what to do, and there wasn't, and that's horrible. You want my tax dollar? Earn my tax dollar.
Underscore R1 says suppose.
So, it was crazy getting out of New York last night. And I got to go back in tomorrow. I'm not really happy about that. Yeah, this has been good. This has been good. We've been able to dig the hole in just over 2 hours. Stream the whole thing, show you the 60 inches that it went down.
R1 says, what do you think about MTA wants to charge everyone to go in Nicey?
Well, I won't have to worry about that tax because I'm not going down into the financial district. But other people are going to be really upset. They're going to get smacked with that huge fee just for trying to get to work. Now, my governor believes the same thing I do. It's a cash grab. It's a cash grab by New York. So what I do is, if I was the governor, I'd say, okay, you want to be that way?
R1 says truck driver.
I'd make an offer to all those companies that are hiring New Jersey residents to come into the financial district. I'd offer them tax incentives to have a second office in New Jersey. I'd bring your businesses to New Jersey and say, okay, yeah, fuck you, New York. You want to play that dirty game? I'll bring people to New Jersey. The company will make more money. The employee, you'll lose revenue. You want to play that game? Just not right. Got dirt in my hair. Oh, that's horrible. Once again, everybody, I want to thank Britt for popping in today and working with her stream and telling her stream to come support the mayor today and dig in the hole. Just absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. You know, Erobb, same way. Erobb was trying to downplay. He was trying to downplay, you know, my digging the hole and stuff, you know, in anticipation of me doing it faster. He's so funny.
Exie says, and thank Exies for popping in today.
Yeah, yep. Exie, you know, you're always popping. You're popping. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Trenix. I appreciate that. I'm Mayor Al from the great state of New Jersey. Welcome in. I love asking our new followers where they're from. What state or country are you from? Oh, it's so nice out right now. I just don't want to get up. I'm here at my parents' house. I'm here in my parents' yard. So, it's been a great day.
4 says Twitch is such a wholesome community sometimes. Tyrant EC says Texas.
Very nice.
Exie says, just kidding, Mayor. Love your streams, always a good time.
Exie, I wouldn't have it any other way. I love having you here. Love having you here. Love having everybody here. Everybody. I encourage you guys to come again and tell a friend. Tomorrow we'll be streaming from my New York City office. We'll play some games. We'll do some stuff. We'll have some laughs. We'll make it fun and enjoyable. We should get a good stream in there. We should be streaming tomorrow, maybe 12, 13 hours tomorrow in the city. It should be good.
Exie says, would you do a wine and painting stream sometime? Pittsburgh girl says, so at Makawaka. Canic Paul says, another hard day at work, lol.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a wine and painting thing. Somebody brought it up to me.
Hug at Pittsburgh girl.
He's great. Yeah, I'm gonna do one of those. I gotta find a place that does that near me.
Hug at Makawaka.
But yeah, we can get a bottle of wine and we can go do some painting. I'm not very good with painting.
Dog Pond 4 says, I am in Massachusetts.
Very nice. I've been to Massachusetts. I've enjoyed it. I've been to Texas too. So, all good things. Now, in all fairness, I gotta say this.
Says, oh, there is a Pittsburgh girl. We can go to bingo now. Lol.
Canuck, you know what? I'm not
Exie
as...
says, and then a face tattoo stream.
Yeah, I know.
Slim Pickin says, I am in Florida.
You are not in Florida. You've been to Florida. Canuck, I'm really not feeling sore, so maybe we might go play bingo tonight. Maybe, I don't know. I feel pretty good. You know, I'm glad...
Canic Paul says, it's nice here in Florida. Exie says, heck crazy.
You know,
Pittsburgh girl says, I've been here the whole stream, lol.
Oh, thank you, PG. Thank you, PG.
Slim Pickin says, lol.
I've been in the gym lifting, you know,
Pittsburgh
I don't
girl
think...
says, no one ever notices me. Canic Paul says
Who?
we are at the new Florida Mod House.
We're at the new Florida Mod House. Oh my God. You're staying at Mario's? You know, I don't think Erobb goes to the gym like Mayor does.
Fly underscore from underscore Nilbog 2 says Mayor bring pepper spray with you on the subway.
Dude,
Slim
you
Dickens
can't do
says
that
hell
anymore.
no.
You can't, because then you get arrested, right?
Canic Paul says no, not the Relic Mod House. The Mayor Mod House lol.
So-
Exy says Erobb barely goes to the gym.
Yeah, I was saying, look, I mean, there's some similarities, but then there's some huge differences. Yes, similarities, we both dug a 5-foot deep hole, but, you know, Erobb, I mean, I grew up being an athlete. I mean, I went to college on a scholarship. You know, I've coached my whole life. I've stayed pseudo in shape. I mean, I got fucking enormous during COVID, but I've lost a lot of weight. I go to the gym regularly.
Exy says Erobb is not even half the man you are.
So, you know, I'm a little bit better shape than Erobb, but I mean, I seriously thought it was going to take me 4 to 5 hours to dig that hole. I didn't know it was going to take me just shy of 2 hours, or just over 2 hours, just over 2 hours. Just
Slim
over
Dickens
2 hours
says
to dig
Erobb
the
is
hole.
the cheerleader.
But he's something. He is something. He's funny as hell. So, but you know, in all fairness, I mean, maybe a guy in that kind of physical shape, you know, there's Pop water on the lawn. My crazy Pop. Block you, Pop. I'm blocking you, Pop. You know, maybe because Mayor's in a little bit better shape, you know, that's a big difference, you know.
Canic Paul says I was gonna ask what that was hanging off his head. It was the water from the hose lol.
It's the water from the
Exy
hose.
says you should box Erobb at TwitchCon.
No. I like the guy. He makes me laugh. He's got amazing restraint because I've watched his streams and people just tear him a new a-hole every stream. And, I mean, he's really a good gamer. I mean, I wish I could play games like he can. I mean, yeah, he got himself killed when he was playing with Zoil in Minecraft. I thought that was pretty stupid. But, I mean, he's really good. I saw him play that night game the other night, and he was waylaying that dude.
Canic Paul says Mayor wouldn't want to embarrass him live at TwitchCon like that lol. Exy says just co him once. His ego has gotten too big.
Nah. He's good people. Like I said, him, Britt, Zoil. I mean, you know, look. They found me somehow on Twitch, and they've been very, very nice to me.
What games do you play?
I play Quiplash, and I play Pirates of the Caribbean, and that's the only games I've learned so
says
far.
I always notice you at Pittsburgh Girl.
I noticed Pittsburgh Girl. Pittsburgh Girl had a hell of a 2022. I'm so happy she's having a better 2023.
Exy says he also plays hard to get.
Same with Slim. Who? Erobb? He doesn't play hard to get. He's got Brit.
Canic Paul says who is at Pittsburgh Girl? Is she new here? Welcome to the stream at Pittsburgh Girl.
Who just
Canic
said
Paul
that?
says haha JK.
Oh, Canuck.
Exy says no you mayor.
Who, me? No.
Steelerfin 2001 says lol.
Steeler fan. Good to see you. This has been wonderful to know that I was right in my assumption that we could dig a hole in less time than Erobb did with all of his friends helping.
Steelerfin 2001 says thank you.
Thank you. Very satisfactory. You know, being able to get my mother's tree in that she's been wanting in for over a year.
Canic Paul
Very
says mods,
satisfactory.
can we get a shout out for that at Pittsburgh Girl person?
Is she streaming again?
Kazaiko he says screw that Erobb guy. Steelerfin 2001 says good to see you too.
Ugh.
Makawaka says at Canic Paul can we? Steelerfin 2001 says at Canic Paul lol at Canic Paul.
And I feel bad.
Makawaka says at Steelerfin 2001.
I should have put the laptop
Canic Paul
on.
Says, so at Pittsburgh Girl.
I should have put the laptop on because then we could have played Makawaka and him dancing to the Mayor Gang song. Makawaka can drop it, boy. That boy can drop it.
Steelerfin 2001 says at Makawaka.
That guy's got skills.
Slim Pickens says yeah I will be lurking cause I have to figure stuff out cause it looks like it's going to rain so I don't know if I am going to the track. Slim Pickens says don't make me puke.
He can. You have to admit it. He can drop it. My boy's like science. He's like...
Janet Paul says we could have played that Martha clip.
She is pretty. She is very pretty.
Slim Pickens says, Mayor, please wake up.
You know what I haven't done?
Says, Mayor, I can make a killer lean if you want to learn.
Mayor, I can make a killer
Slim
lean
Pickens says,
if you want to learn.
I think you fell asleep.
Oh, no. I forgot to take my vitamin today, too. So I gotta go home and get that in me. Well, I wonder if Mom's got anything here. She usually keeps some of my stuff around.
Pittsburgh Girl says, wow. AskIslandect_R1 says, eat some veggies.
I will have to. I have not eaten yet today. Yes, I have. I'm sorry. I had one McDonald's sausage egg McMuffin. I brought one for each of my parents and me. So I did have that before I've had one of those today, so it's okay. I had some food in me. I just need to get some leafy greens in me or my pill in me soon. Or I will fall asleep.
Goga Timfrey says sorry for causing trouble earlier, was just joking around.
Go get him. You're fine with me. I have no problem. Maybe I'm a rare individual.
AskIslandect_R1 says sun will make you fall asleep.
I don't take, I try not to take things personal that people say to me. I try not to let it get to me. I do my best not to get personal with other people here on Twitch. Because if you're part of my stream, I like you, and I'd love to have you around more and more and more. So.
Goga Timfrey says good. Don't believe a word I say, lol.
Go get him. And I just do not like drama.
Goga Timfrey says I'm always joking.
I try, but you never know. Some people can misinterpret it from time to time, so I try to dial it back.
AskIslandect_R1 says Mayor just yell at us a lot. Exie says it kind of looks like you have a green screen behind you.
Yeah, this is my parents' house. This is my parents' property. What is Pop doing? I never know what that guy is doing. He's got the fucking lawnmower out. He's always crazy. Look, my dad, he's retired. That's their garden. They plant all these vegetables and stuff in there. You wait till that start. I'll bring you back here when the garden is kicking ass.
AskIslandect_R1 says Pop is in the house. Goga Timfrey says they have a beautiful property.
Both my parents are retired. Pop is
Jerry 63 says I hang with people that procreate chill vibes.
And, they're both retired, and all they do is they work on this property all day long. From the time the sun goes up to the time it goes down, they'll be outside. They're meticulous about their garden beds. And, Pop's like in his 80s, and he's out here doing this stuff,
AskIslandect_R1 says they're farmer.
No.
Exie says it looks really good.
Yeah, they do.
Janet Paul says I know how it is. My grandpa always seemed to have a project on the go. Would drive me nuts, lol. Goga Timfrey says you have to stay busy to stay healthy.
And just so you know, that's Pop. Pop is my stepdad.
Exie says they like to keep busy.
They do like to keep busy.
AskIslandect_R1 says just make sure you drink a lot of water.
I don't drink water. I drink Mountain Dew Zero. Dog, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm Mayor Al from the great state of New Jersey. Defense hole. We've dug the hole. We dug the hole in just over 2 hours.
Peso says I told you this guy was a professional. He's buried more bodies than the mafia.
I don't know anything about that, but we dug a 5-foot hole in just over 2 hours. We put Mom's cedar tree in, backfilled it, and it is in the ground, and Mommy is happy.
Underscore R1 says lol.
Mommy's happy?
Exy says or he just likes holes.
There you go. Mommy is happy.
Jerry63 says Mountain Dew Zero is the hydrator of champions.
I think so.
Canic Paul says wait, I thought he buried them for the mafia.
I don't think I like that kind of conversation. You'd feel kind of funny if I had some relatives that watch my stream and they didn't take too kind to that. Just because we're Italian, we're all associated with the mob? That's racist. And see, that's how easily someone can be offended, and you don't even know. So, but no.
AskIslandect underscore R1 says that's true.
But nowadays, you'd never know if you came across a person. I mean, there are some stereotypical...
Dog of 2P says when you stream. Blanco underscore Peso says the mayor made those poor young guys look bad. Gogatimfree says they own pizza joints, watch out. Jerry63 says I'm only offended when you turn off the stream.
Oh, thank you. You know, in today's day and age, yeah, there are some typical guys that you might say, oh, those guys could be, you know, some of those guys. But the vast majority of them, you'd be standing right next to them and never know.
Dog of 2P says it Jerry63.
You'd never know.
Canic Paul says nowadays you can offend someone by calling them a man, even if they do have a penis lol.
Yeah. Have you noticed that? That's kind of crazy. That's a little over the top.
Gogatimfree says, Mayor, I love you.
I love you too. I love you all. I'm so happy that you guys chose to hang out with Mayor today and watch me dig this hole. I really did think it was going to take me like 4 hours.
Says lol.
I really did think this was going to take me a lot longer than it did. And
Dog of 2P says greetings from Brazil.
Greetings from Brazil. That's, you know what? That is one country I want to go to. But my friends in government have told me now for a year to hold off on going to Brazil because there's some stuff going on there that just needs to hash itself out. So we were going to go. I was going to go last year, and they held me back. And then you guys had some craziness go on after, you know, the election time. And, you know, there was some stuff going on. But I'm looking forward to one day visiting. I want to get in there. I have a lot of viewers, actually, coming in from Brazil.
Nani and QB says, can we see the hole?
The hole is already filled in, guys. I dug the hole. We backfilled it. And we put in my mom's cedar tree. That was the 5-foot hole right there. That was dug right there. Dropped it straight down.
Pepsi says, Mayor, you should do guest star and play some game with them sometime.
Maybe you should do a guest star, what? And play some game with them? I don't know how to game, though. See, that's the thing.
Like a quiz.
Okay, I could probably do that. I mean, I don't know how to play the games, though. You know, I got to learn how to do these game things like they do. What I am waiting for, and I did miss my opportunity because this probably would have been the first, what do they call those things? Sponsorships? That I probably would have accepted, but I didn't answer it in time. But there's that new movie coming out called Renfield. Renfield? You know, like the Dracula's assistant? I love those old classic horror movies. And I saw a trailer for it.
Exy says, nah, not games. Guest star is some feature that allows you to bring viewers on video chat.
Okay. All right, well then I'll sure. I'm always game to do stuff, new stuff. But that I saw a trailer for it. I'm telling you, man, I'm an old, original Universal horror movie fan, and those old sci-fi and B-horror movies from the 50s, 60s. This Renfield movie looks legit, and I can't wait. It looks legit. I thought The Pope's Exorcist with Russell Crowe was okay. The story, you know, ebbed and flowed a little bit, you know, but it held up for me at the end. I see a sequel coming out of that. I definitely see a sequel coming. So, yeah, man. I love horror movies.
Blanco underscore Peso says Renfield, you can rent that on Amazon direct from theater for $20.
No way.
Bessie says I'm waiting for Oppenheimer to release.
Oppenheimer? You like the dude who invented the bomb? Wait, Renfield is already out? No way. Are you serious? I'll rent that. I'll rent that later tonight and watch that. Are you serious? Dang, man, I'd be all over that.
Blanco_peso says if you have Amazon Prime, you can rent it for $20.
No, I don't have Amazon Prime. My mom does. Oh, I wonder if she'll give me her thing. Do you know what? I got to get that. I got to get that because I think that's what somebody told me. I think Chris Butler told me I had to get that in order to do the movies, to watch movies here on stream. I got to get Amazon Prime.
Blanco_peso says I bet with your Fire Stick you'll be able to rent it, sir.
Oh my God, I didn't even think of that. Oh my God, you're probably right. Oh my God, Slim, thank you. I'm like an idiot waiting for it to come out in the movies. Wow, if it's out on Amazon, then I bet you it is on that Fire Stick thing. I gotta check into that. I'm telling you, I saw a trailer for it.
Etsy says if you could only watch 3 movies the rest of your life, what movies are you picking and why are they all adult movies?
The original Godfather,
Blanco_peso says it's your
1972.
boy Blanco, not Skinny Pete.
The Goonies.
Free says yeah, get Amazon
and
Prime
Casablanca.
so you can watch movies with stream. Canic Paul says Blanco, yesterday you were Canuck, today you are Slim Lol. AskIlanect_R1 says Mayor, it looked like you were grounded sitting in the corner.
I am grounded. I'm always grounded. I don't take myself too seriously ever. I don't give myself false airs. I try to be.
Says I haven't seen Casablanca yet.
I like it, and the more I watch it, the more I like it. I like it.
AskIlanect_R1 says that's why mom left you with the tree. Exie says I was born in late 90s, so I don't know that many classics.
It's never too late to enjoy the classics. I mean, I love all of those B horror movies: Dracula, Frankenstein, Wolfman, Invisible Man, that Mummy, The Hunchback, all of Creature of Black Lagoon. Love all those movies. I could watch them endlessly. I love Senguli.
Exie says give me some recommendations.
All those original Universal horror movies are great.
AskIlanect_R1 says here comes Milo. Exie says thanks.
No, he won't be out as long as the cable's out. Pops had Milo out before, and he grabbed the power cable and took off with it. He didn't want Milo to get shocked. But that's okay. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We should put the tools in the wheelbarrow. We should put the tools in the wheelbarrow.
AskIlanect_R1 says Little Buzz is.
All right. Let's put everything in the wheelbarrow so we can get some watermelon. I think Mom wants to cut my watermelon.
Blanco_peso says I just looked, you can buy Renfield for $24 or rent it for $19.99. I would say buying it would be the best deal.
Got so much stuff here.
Blanco_peso says, did you hear what I said about your movie, sir?
Oh no, what'd you say? You found it? You were able to find it on
Blanco underscore peso says, I just looked, you can buy Renfield for 24 or rent it for 19.99. I would say buying it would be the best deal.
on somebody said it was on Amazon. Is that it, or Slim thinks I can find it on Fire Stick.
Blanco underscore peso says it is on Amazon, sir.
Oh, it is on Amazon. That's what people were saying. That is good. That is good. Let's put you right here. Ooh, that was getting
Blanco
hot.
underscore peso says you can find it on your Amazon Fire Stick. Yes, sir.
Amazon Fire Stick. Oh.
Canic
did
Paul
not know
says
that.
it's on Google Play too.
It's on Google Play. Google Play. I don't think I have that.
Blanco underscore peso says yes, it's also on Google Play.
Google Play. Google Play is the way. All right, where can I put you guys so you're stable while I bring this
Blanco underscore peso
up to the
says
house?
it's on Apple Movies also.
Apple Movie. Okay. Now let's bring this wheelbarrow back up to Pop's shed. Oh. Oh. Stay still, camera. Up the hill. Time for watermelon.
Blanco underscore peso says, I think what you did, sir, is you actually messed up. You should have took longer digging your hole. You would have had more content.
Well, the goal was to get it done quickly, to show people that it can be done so. And besides, I've got some content for you coming up in a minute. I'm going to eat some delicious watermelon. You have not seen me eat watermelon yet. You already cutting the watermelon up? Jeez, Ma. Eating all my watermelon, are you? Eat up.
Blanco underscore peso says the mayor dug a hole in 2 hours that 3 young whippersnappers took 12 or more.
Just remember that. Cutting through thick roots from that tree. I didn't bring the cord in yet. I just picked everything in the wheelchair. I mean, in the wheelchair. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know. I got to get the cord up because Milo will grab the cord and he'll chew it. Pop will go apoplectic.
Blanco underscore peso says the mayor's forearms are like steel from years of being alone and playing with Nevermind.
Oh, Jesus, God.
Ask Kylanect underscore R1 says field is over bow. Ask Kylanect underscore R1 says now. Canic Paul says in America you can probably even rent it on YouTube.
Do what?
Blanco underscore peso says it's your boy Skinny Blanco.
What a dick. Dick May. You want me to go over and hit him with a shovel, Mom? Oh, all right. I got my empties in here. My empty cans. All right. Let me grab the cord so Milo can come out. All right. Gotta just roll up this cord real quick so we can get Milo outside. Milo grabbed this cord before and he put it in his mouth. He was running around. He ate through the other cord. Pop went nuts. Huh? Well, I kind of figured I'd leave it out because I wasn't going to roll it up the way you do it. Here, I'll give this to you, and I'll take some strands out of here. Huh? Okay.
Taxi says in case you can't find Renfield, I whispered you a link for it.
Cool. Thank you.
Want some watermelon?
What's watermelon?
You want some watermelon?
Absolutely, I want watermelon.
Put this in. Let him out. You want a plate?
I don't think I'm going to wait that long.
Oh, here's the napkin.
I just want to get this stuff pushed over. There's the bug spray that I didn't need because there were no bugs. No bugs. No bugs, but it is time for delicious watermelon. Are you ready for this? Yeah, buddy.
Mechanic Paul says no bugs. Did Uncle MJ cover them in chocolate and feed them to you?
Quite
Blanco
possible, but
underscore
no.
Queso says, so have you went to the P.O. box today?
Uh-uh. Closed at 12 noon. Oh my. I brought this watermelon. It is so sweet. Now that's good melon.
Mechanic Paul says mine closed at noon too, but I still have a key to get in.
Wow, that's a cool post office. Our post
Mama
office
Klaus
doesn't do
says
that.
just got back on. Is the tree in?
Mama Claus? Tree is in. It's watermelon time. Hi, Milo. Would you like some watermelon, Milo? Come here.
Mama Klaus says nice.
Come over here. Come here, boy. Come here.
What's aluminum down there?
Yeah, okay. All right, yeah. What'd I forget?
Mechanic Paul says in the amount of time it took Erobb to dig a hole, Mayor could have planted a forest.
Milo, no.
Careful, boy.
This is a big watermelon.
I want watermelon, says Milo.
Give me some extra. Made me have to stay inside all day.
Ah. Come here. Come here. Come on, Milo. Little watermelon for you, buddy. Good boy. Oh, yeah. Milo ringing the bell. What Poppy got?
He's probably don't have watermelon. He's out.
This is the way you hydrate. Nice sweet watermelon. Oh yeah, this is the ticket right here. Yeah, Mama Claus, we got the tree in, hole dug, backfilled, tree watered. Pop's putting his tools away in his own meticulous way. Come here.
Canic Paul says now we just waiting for the dog to pee on it. Hey underscore it's underscore Jesse says I always envisioned a mayor having oodles of money, maybe that's just Hollywood. Mama Klaus says excellent. What are you doing the rest of the day?
Do you know what?
Askylonect underscore R1 says now you know dad needs post hole digger.
Yeah, he needs a post hole digger. Yeah, but you know, if I bought him the post hole digger, you know, then he'd make me come over and dig the holes. With the post hole digger, I don't think that's a win. And now that we've dug the hole, the one and only hole.
Canic Paul says he has one. His name is Mayor.
Yeah. He doesn't like when I dig holes here. Every time I dig a hole, I usually have an easy go of it. Whenever he digs a hole, it's brutal. Poppy's starting his tractor. Poppy's starting his tractor. Look at this guy. Look at Milo looking at me. That's Mom.
Canic Paul says, does he need your help building some tunnels? Lol. S1N Strike
Look at him.
says, damn, you showed that guy how a real man digs a hole.
Is this what you want, Milo? Milo, do you want watermelon? Do you want watermelon, Milo?
Stop teasing.
Milo wants the melon. You want the melon? I'll give you some more melon. Oops. You guys are going out of 5? Alright. Well, party. You're not going to go to the party? Come here, Milo. Come here, baby
Canic
boy.
Paul says he also wants to know if you have any jerky in your pocket.
Boy. Hmm?
Just give me more friggin' watermelon. Let's see if I can get it on this side.
Alright, come here. Here, have some more. There you go. Oh. We're going to hydrate with watermelon. After digging a 5-foot deep hole for 2 hours, nothing beats refreshing yourself with a nice, ripe bit of watermelon. What? I've given you a lot. This is going to make you go to the bathroom. You want more?
Hey underscore it's underscore Jesse says I am hydrating with a tall can of water.
That's one way to go about it. All right, you want some more watermelon? Come here.
On the other side, Milo.
Come on.
There.
Hey underscore it's underscore Jesse says liquid death mango water.
Here you go, Milo.
Some watermelon?
No, I don't want any.
You sure? I didn't cut the other half yet.
A lot of it.
I don't want any right now. Are we still in the work?
Whatever.
Here you go, Milo. Oh, you like that watermelon. Oh. All right, I'm taking a break for a second. I've eaten a lot of watermelon in a little bit of time.
I want to do what?
Oh, I got wet wipes right here.
I know, so do I. They're yours.
Oh, okay. You took a whole bunch out of the out of my wrapper, Mom. Oh, thank you. Wet wipe.
Of course I know. They're yours.
Here, you can keep this pack. I got a box the sheriff gave me, a crate of them. He said, Mayor, you need some wet wipes. Take them.
No more now.
I should give you bundles of money for the wipes.
You got a whole box. I got a whole box of those packs.
That's probably left over from when they picked up.
Yeah, it's because they had to deal with all the prisoners down at the county jail, and they had to
They
go
probably
with all the
still
protocols.
do. Probably still do.
Don't put those two pieces on your thing.
Marcos in
What?
23 says, what are you talking about?
Can I see the wipes? My sheriff gave me a whole bunch of these packs of these like really nice wipes that they had extras of. So we're just talking about how we have all these wipes and that what they used them for.
These on your towel and I'll flip this up.
Oh, you're gonna cut the other one?
Well, I'm not gonna cut it. I'm just
Goga Timfrey says, gonna rain today, Mayor.
I think so, guys. I think so.
Marcos in 23 says, now Nintendo Muito Bem.
I don't know. English only
Goga
though.
Timfrey says, perfect for the tree.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah, it looks like the clouds are forming over top of the street over there. Pop says he's not going to rain. He feels it. Very, very nice.
Marcos in 23 says, oh yes, English.
Thank you. Marcos, do you want some more watermelon?
Yes, it does.
Okay, come on.
Please on your towel.
Goga Timfrey says, tell Pops, have a beer for me.
Oh, no. Too hot for beer. Too hot. It got hot here. We started that hole at 74 degrees. By the time I finished, it was almost 80. Come on.
Waylam says, Mayor, it's always time for beer.
You want another piece? Here. Come here. I'll give you another piece of watermelon. You like that?
Goga Timfrey says 5 o'clock somewhere. Hey underscore it's underscore Jesse says 82 today here in Ohio.
82? Nice. In Ohio? Yeah, we're when it's too hot out, you don't drink beer when it's hot out. You drink warm Mountain Dew Zero. You want more? Does it taste like more? Does it taste like more? Is that what I'm giving you? More watermelon? You know, you are going to have the craps.
Goga Timfrey says 55 and raining for Minnesota fishing opener here.
Ooh.
He's digging it into the grass.
He must have it as fill now.
He's gonna eat it out on the grass.
He wants to eat out. Al dente. Mmm. Oh, this is good. That is a cool breeze.
Goga Timfrey says I'm still getting drunk watching my bobber.
It's cool. Oh,
Hey underscore
You
it's
are
underscore
fishing.
Jesse says some fruits are indeed good for dogs.
well, this will clean them out. Does he eat the strawberries if he gets in the garden? That was a nice, cool breeze. Milo. There you go, buddy. Oh, good boy.
Goga Timfrey says, yeah, I only watch my own bobber.
So wait, you're fishing right now? What are you going fishing for? When I was out in Minnesota, it was the first time I ever heard a loon scream. Oh my God, it was bothering the shit out of me at night.
They have them up in New York State.
Oh my God. And we went out there fishing and we caught some huge largemouth bass. We were just north of
Lake Saranac.
Lake Saranac?
Above Lake George.
I was just north of Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Goga Timfrey says, walleye mayor.
Walleye? Nice, nice. Yeah, we were out in Oklahoma once, right? My cousins took me down to this freaking dam, and they fished. They dropped these fishing lines into
Goga
the
Timfrey
water
says
down
it's
in the where the waterfalls come down off the side of a lake. They catch these things called spoonbills. And it was like 60, 70 pound of fish with a spoonbill kind of thing on it. A big, like, duck-billed platypus. It was the ugliest damn thing I ever saw. And I said, you guys eat this? It looks nasty. And I go, it's like a catfish is, just a degenerate brother. Oh.
You happy now, Milo? His tag came today. Oh.
Milo's unconscious now. He's like laying at my feet. He's like all fruited out. Poor dog is exhausted. He couldn't come out and watch me dig because the hole in the fence was open. Look at him, man. He's passed out. Man, my boy is out. Look at him, man. He's zooed. Oh. A little bit of watermelon will do that to you, I suppose. So I think what we're going to do, I think.
Hey _ Jesse says dog says too much melon. Must sleep.
Yes,
Goga
true.
Timfrey says bass is catch and release only till May 27th here.
Oh, really? Bass? You have a season for bass. It's so weird because here in New Jersey, yeah, we have some fishing rules, but if you've got ponds and water on your own property and rivers, you can go fish anytime you want.
Get some more.
It's called dinner.
I'll get some more.
Well, we dug a hole, a 5-foot deep hole, in a little over 2 hours. We've shattered Erobb's record. The mayor knew he could do it faster. I did. You were all witness to this epic event. That we enjoyed
Goga
with...
Timfrey says, yeah, Minnesota is weird regulations for its 10,000 plus lakes.
I know, with so many lakes, you figured, there's so much fish for all the people, And then you guys have that ice fishing stuff, too, which is cool. Oh, yeah. You like that, Milo? You like when I pet your ears? Oh, yeah. Look at that face. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, take a knife out.
Wow, that's a big knife.
Blanco _ Peso says this Justin Erobb has requested that the mayor be tested for performance-enhancing drugs. News at 11 o'clock. Canic Hall says good fishing here in Ontario with our over 250,000 lakes.
Oh my God, I'd love to go there.
Fox News.
Yeah, it's going to be on Fox News. They're already putting up disclaimer.
Goga Timfrey says, yeah, I fish in my underwear on ice watching a flat screen TV in a recliner.
No, you do not. Really?
Yeah, right.
Well, in some of those shacks that I saw, they have little heaters inside of them.
Yeah, well,
those
not that
ice shacks?
warm.
Oh, not that warm? All right.
There's still ice under your feet.
My mom says bullshit.
Fishing off his deck.
Somebody's knocking on his door and they open it up and a kiss of cold air comes in. Makes the jewels shiver. Oh.
Goga Timfrey says, yes, my ice shack has 4 beds.
Told you, he's fishing off his deck.
You're fishing off your deck, my mother says, not your ice shack. It's your house.
It's a shack by the
Goga
lake.
Timfrey says, look it up, lol, it's 80 degrees in there.
I know, she's giving you the skeptical look. She's giving you the skeptical look, 80
Goga
degrees.
Tempri says we drive 1-ton trucks on the lake.
Well, I've seen that. I've seen that. I've seen the ice road truckers, and I see how they drive across the ice.
But not leaving 70-degree heat in one spot.
Yeah, you can't leave. You can't leave that kind of heat in an enclosed environment because the heat under the house will melt the ice.
Jesse says imagine the fish and game wardens coming to the ice shack. You open the door and all they see is you in your birthday suit fishing in the ice shack. Lol.
They're going to want to see your license.
Says I can tell your mother has never been to northern Minnesota.
You ever been to northern Minnesota?
Blanco_peso says I watch a guy called Ron Cleveland. He was ice fishing in a really nice shack this winter.
I did see Ron Cleveland in the ice shack. You're right. I did see him in there. And he had his computer and stuff in his ice shack. He runs a generator outside of the house.
Are insulated.
Well, maybe.
I watch Grumpy Old
Mr. Braith says, did you finish the hole?
Oh my God, Mr. Braith. I finished the hole in just over 2.
Aquifer says, how's the digging going, Mayor? Goga Tempri says, I'm sorry, but your mom is wrong.
Mom, you are wrong. Guys, I dug the hole in less than 2 hours. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. In just over 2 hours, Mayor dug the 5-foot deep hole. We hit water. We backfilled it. We planted Mom's cedar tree. Filled it up, watered it, and then now we're done.
Blanco_peso says we should add that the hole has been dug in 2 hours to the title.
Okay. We smashed Erobb's record.
Siverix says, well done.
Thank you. I didn't think I could get it done that fast, but we took short breaks, hydrated regularly, and just kept working. Brought up a lot of dirt. A lot of mud. Had to cut through a lot of fucking roots. And a lot of heavy clay. Oh my God.
Aquifer says, nice. Good job, Mayor.
Thank you. I think as a reward, I'm not going to go to the gym on Monday. My arms are feeling a good burn right now.
Jerry63 says, Mom says 3 feet an hour is what a union man can accomplish.
3 feet an hour,
Mystic Blue 35 says hello.
Hello, Mystic. Good to see you. Oh my God, that's funny. Cousin Tony would laugh too, and he's a union guy. He's dirty.
His belly is all black.
He needs to take a bath. Put him in the pond.
$1,000 to get that clean you didn't get.
Do you want to go in the pond?
Say no. Look at this. You had grass hanging.
I'm so... but I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, I might actually go play bingo. What time is it? You know what time it is? Maybe I'll play bingo tonight. You sure you don't want to suck it up and go play bingo?
No. It's 3 o'clock.
Hey _it's_ Jesse says
doors
giving
open
a
until
dog a bath.
7:30. Or
That
I don't
will
think doors
do
open
it.
until 6. Yeah. It's so good to see you. Hi, Fly. It's Poppy. It's Poppy. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll play bingo tonight. Maybe we'll watch Svengoolie. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a late night stream. I don't know. It's so much. It's nice.
Too many choices.
I got choices now. I got choices. And it's been a great day. A very successful day. Man, I'll tell you what. I got started and I started hitting this black. It's almost like coal. It was like 2 inches of this black shiny stone. I had to punch through that.
Blanco_peso says, can we go to that music shop and check out your favorite couch?
Oh, you remember? You remember that place? That's up in Dover. That's that record place. I like that. Yeah, that vinyl place. Yeah. I like those guys. We should see what they're doing. They let me stream that live recording artist. He'd been on Letterman and all those other late night shows, and he had those albums out, and then he came over and talked to us after his performance. I had a very good time there. His music was good. We should definitely check that out and go back. I loved that couch. There's this old warehouse up in Dover. And this guy had an idea of taking and opening up an old record place. It's all vinyl. On certain days of the week, you can go, and any record in the place is $1, except the new
Hey,
the
underscore,
repressed
it's
ones.
underscore Jesse says it's always nice to see musicians that are down to earth.
Yeah, really. I mean, he was so famous, he didn't have to come over and talk to me. He was a dick. He came over, he stayed with us like 20 minutes talking shop. You know, all the people that bring in their records, they buy their records, they sell them for $1 on certain days. CDs, same thing. They also sell little record players now because record players are back in vogue with the needles, and they do repair and Wi-Fi and hi-fi. And they have all the old collector's albums that are worth a lot of money, like the original printing of, you know, the Kiss and all that other stuff, and Elvis, limited edition Elvis records, and autographed tchotchke. But they also have this other room they kicked out.
Hey, underscore,
And they
it's
have musicians
underscore
come in and
Jesse
play,
says
like a
back in the
little coffee
70s.
house back in the 70s, that kind of thing. I was like, this is pretty hip, man. But they
Hey,
let me bring the
underscore,
camera.
It's underscore Jesse says 70s was it they sold records cheap.
Yeah. So they let me bring the camera, and I you know, was doing this dude, and he was a Latin-fused jazz contemporary artist. Fucking guy was great, man. And then he afterwards just came and sat on the. They have all this eclectic furniture. The one couch I so want, it's regal blue. It looks like something out of the Queen's Castle, and I was like, I gotta have this couch. It was so comfortable. Thank God this camera scared most of the people away. It's like, I got this whole couch to me. It was, yeah, it's getting in there is interesting.
They don't have a lot of green cards up there.
But the business itself is in this old warehouse district, and it's nice. So you park out front, walk right in the door.
Hopefully the car is still there.
Is that on Blackwell Street near the railroad? A&P up on 2 blocks up from it on an angle. Big intersection.
It was a big intersection. I made a right-hand turn. I passed a school as I came in on the right. Came up a little hill. It was a major intersection with a red light. I made the right-hand turn. I think there was a highway along the side. It was a right that I made, and then went down as I was going down the hill there. This brick warehouse. It was like a brick old paper mill or something, right there. And it's it was pretty expansive, and they've broken it up into different businesses. It was a smart use of the property. Ugh. But the record shop itself is pretty cool. I like going back up there. Blanco made a good point. Hey, I should go back up there. I liked it there. They had some good stuff. They really had some good records and things. And they were repressing records from like the 80s and the 90s, you know, when they used to make vinyl. Because record players are back in vogue. Oh, yes, Milo. Record players are back in vogue, so they're repressing records again. Good boy. Here's Milo. Come here, Milo. Say hi. Come on, say hi. Oh, yes. You say hi to everybody? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, good boy. Oh, that's a good boy. That's a good boy. You're licking all my sweat salt off of me, man? You're like me with Martha. Oh, you're licking my face. You're licking my face, boy. This is Milo. Milo was adopted by my parents. Nobody wanted Milo. He was abused and left. Oh, my health department found him. Animal control, and they brought him back to good health.
Hey, underscore, it's underscore Jesse says Milo's a handsome pupper.
Isn't he a handsome pupper? He is good. He's all puppy too, man. You want to get down? Here. Hop down. Hop down. Good boy. Good boy. He is a handsome puppers. Yeah, you are. They're keeping you. They're keeping you. You passed the test. He's laying down. He's chewing on my hand. Oh. Does anyone know what my uptime was? What my uptime is? I know it's been really relaxing this last hour or so, but I just had no idea how fast I could get that whole dug. Thank you.
Jerry 63 says, uptime.
6 guns. Welcome in.
Siverix says 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Sweet. That's saying something. We've been relaxing for at least an hour post-hole digging. Got it done, man. We got it done.
Hey underscore it's underscore Jesse says I had to rehome a golden doodle when I moved to Ohio, but let me tell you, they are high maintenance.
Oh, really? They're high maintenance? The golden doodle? Yeah. Really?
Yeah, who got one of those?
Who got one of those?
John Amato
Oh, Dr. John. All right.
Hey underscore it's underscore
Friend of
Jesse
mine got
says
one of those.
every 6 weeks you have to groom them.
Every 6 weeks you got to groom the dog? That's a lot of wear and care on that. I mean, Milo's happy to get hit with the hose.
And they took a lot of training.
A lot of training for them?
He hired somebody to train.
Wow. I just adopt my dogs. Every one of my dogs has always been adopted. Uh-oh, battery. Battery. Well, everybody, what I'm going to do now is my phone is going to die. It just gave me that, hey, Mayor, your battery is dead. Do I have a mod here? Do I have a mod here on stream with me? Is Canuck or Slim?
Siverix
Or...
says thanks for the stream, Mayor.
Oh, you guys are awesome. I want to make sure I thank everybody. All the streamers that came in to see me today, especially Britt, who helped talk it up on her show. All of you guys from Erobb stream, Britt's stream, for coming in. Britt herself for coming here and visiting Mayor today. It's been awesome. All of you guys who took time out of your busy Saturdays to come and watch the Mayor dig a hole. Thank you. Thank you for all the subs and the resubs, the biddies, everything. It's just been awesome sauce. So, we knew we could dig a hole faster than Erobb did. We shattered his record. You guys can debate over the types of soil we have in New Jersey versus Texas.
Gabriel Espinal
hole is a
says
hole.
yes. To my Ferrero 99 says thank you, Mayor.
Thank you, guys. Gabriel, is Erobb or... Britt's not streaming. She said she's not doing it today. Is Erobb or Zoil on right now? Is Erobb on? Erobb 20.
Siverix says Erobb is online. To my Ferrero 99 says he's doing the FIFA tourney, I think.
Okay,
Gabriel
yeah.
Espinal says Erobb is on yes.
Gabriel, can you rate us over to Erobb? Can you rate us into Erobb stream before I go dead? And in the interim, I want to make sure I thank everybody profusely for being here. Thank you for all the new follows, the great conversations you guys had with me, all the sound effects to keep me pumped up and going. It has been, it's been fantastic. It's been fantastic. Remember, we dug a hole in just over 2 hours. A 5-foot deep hole in just over 2 hours. So when people tell you you can't do something, go prove them wrong. It's much more fun.
Felipe underscore 783 says Mayor is awesome.
Thank you, Felipe. Much love. Much love. Gabriel, were you able to get that raid on? What's love got to do with it? Man, my phone's about to go dead. It's got to go like 1%. Were we able to stream it? Were you able to rate it, Gabriel? Okay, I'm going to go with that's a yes, that you guys are already in Erobb's stream, so everybody, thank you so much. Let's go give Erobb some mayor hugs, mayor love, mayor hype, mayor raids, mayor everything, and I will see you later tonight, part 2.